Hello, chat. Okay, did I name this right? I meant to. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Part 3. Fixed. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're back with Dinosaur Park. I can't open the game and let the music play because Twitch gets weird and mutes me then because it like thinks I'm just playing copyrighted music, which is it might actually be specifically that part. I'm not sure. Oh, I accidentally hit continue. So we're continuing right off the bat. All right. Wait.
The stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs, forging revolutionary ideas because we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
We're trying to put those accidents behind us.
Well, if I may, there are no accidents. Simply...
Oh, wait. Sorry. We did that one already. We already finished that. Boy, it really went into disrepair on me. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing today. We want to just jump back into the chaos theory one. We got like another full park instead of the weird little quick missions. But we have more story too. Well, I think because the story part's a little less interactive, we're waiting for people to queue up to get in here. We're just gonna run through the story, I think. The campaign. Did that one. The Biosyn one. Experience the story of Biosyn genetics from wannabe to world leader Louis Dodson. Dodson? I thought I said it was Dodson. Thought the G. Whatever. Looks to go further than ever before, seeking the most accurate dinosaur ever brought back to life. Spoiler warning, Dominion crap.
As John Hammond realized his vision for Jurassic Park, his competitors began to see the potential of InGen's work. One of their main rivals, Biosyn, looked to close the gap by stealing the advantages that InGen and Dr. Wu had worked so hard to gain. To do this, they would need someone on the inside. So they enlisted a disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry. A plan was devised to steal InGen's dinosaur embryos, with an inconspicuous canister created to house the precious commodity. Nobody really knows what happened that fateful night. What is certain is that Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again. Biosyn had failed. Unfortunately, so too had Hammond's dream. Decades later, businessman Simon Mizrahi tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned. Biosyn was waiting for its time, and they found it in the aftermath of Jurassic World's downfall. Now, led by Louis Dodson, a new era was dawning. While we don't know what the future holds, history has a habit of repeating itself.
Just look at it. It's beautiful. We are so close to realizing Biosyn's dream, one that InGen could never achieve. Once we get dinosaurs here, it will be perfect.
A perfect display of evolution.
Luck favors the bold. We were prepared. Now we need to finish the job. Give me the latest on the animals.
We're isolated, which makes for a challenging landscape. We are still at a disadvantage until we understand more about this ecosystem and how our new friends will adapt to it.
We need more information and time. The last thing we want is for them to not adapt and die.
Oh, they'll adapt. I believe that. They adapted to 2 parks and a few islands. They're adapting now. They'll be just fine. Just get them here.
I'm not sure we are totally ready to understand everything we need to.
Just get them here. Leave the rest up to Mother Nature. And me.
Alright, what is this thing? I like it.
I guess what they say is true. It's location, location, location.
More than you realize. This is perfect. Keeps us away from the public's prying eyes, and keeps the political do-gooders at arm's length.
To think what InGen had and fumbled away. They never saw the bigger picture.
All dinosaur and zero business.
That is where Biosyn wins. We bring a balance that InGen never understood. We see the whole picture.
Okay, what's our next step? I don't want to waste any time getting this going.
Dinosaurs and money. That's what they
Well,
wanted. That's what
it
was
all
missing.
starts with
The
the
money
control
part.
center.
Remember, it needs to be connected to the Hyperloop network.
All right then. Get started.
The Hyperloop is an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. Okay, that's amazing. Control Center acts as the junction between Hyperloop and the path network. It must be connected to the research compound via Hyperloop at all times. The Hyperloop can conduct power to connected buildings if the hydropower hub is part of the network. Okay, this is the dopest thing that we're going to be using in the future. Okay, Control Center, headquarters that enable operations and scientist management. Okay. Okay. I feel like they're not really giving me a whole lot of, like, fucking option here. Just putting it where the... Okay, it's obstructed. I thought it had to be connected to the hyper. What do you mean obstruct? What? It's fine. We're gonna... I just got obstructed by Hyperloop again. It's fine, I guess. That works. Hang on. Before I can't open the thing and look at my... God, it's not really a problem to not be able to see the... You know, it was just fine right there. My mouse didn't move. My mouse. Cursor, you know. Oh, wait, it's blue. I'm sorry. The line's red? Hold on, my brain's, like, failing me right at this moment. Okay, whatever. Okay, a little closer? No. No, okay. Have an operational construct a control center, connect the Hyperloop from the control center to the research compound. It's already connected. Oh, I gotta wait for this to boot up, that's right. I know how things work and stuff.
Everything's in place for us to get our new research compound constructed.
Great. Then we can focus on getting it operational.
Alright, we're doing a hydro power hub. This is the coolest thing. I hope we get to use this at our parks. I assume part of this has to touch water, right? I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're okay, we're okay. Stuffed in the corner here, I think. Okay. That's all underground, so that's fine. It doesn't actually hurt anything. Alright. See, this would be so much better for all the things. Just
Isaac.
all of them.
Update?
Everything's going to plan. We should have the research we need shortly.
Great. Carry on.
We're researching. I didn't actually read the name of it. It's fine. Researching. Ooh, this is different. Stage 1 view note. Alright, core facilities and personnel to run scientific and staffing operations. Allows construction of many biosyngenetic operation buildings. Biosyngenetics operation building. Sorry, I forgot that's the name of the fucking... She got one scientist? Oh, gonna work her to the bone, I guess. We're building. What are they building there? Advance the construction research camp. I guess it's just doing that on its own. Megan, how are you doing? I saw that pop up. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I don't mean
that
to.
did it. We have access to the
Don't
core
mean to do that.
facilities research.
Great. Our vision is coming together if each building we get operational.
We just need to
I'm doing
ensure
pretty
we
good
can
tonight.
handle all the dinosaurs when they arrive.
We've
I
only
think
just
we can do
started.
that.
It's all starting to come together, just as we envisioned. We are leaving InGen in our dust.
Well, I will give them some credit. They did resurrect the dinosaurs from extinction.
Sure, through a rushed agenda and lazy science. We're doing it right. Their failures were our education. We won't be making the same mistakes Hammond and his team made. InGen always fell in love with their own wonder. They wanted to prove to the world that they could do it. Once they did, they wanted to showcase them as circus freaks and rub our faces in it. They didn't get it. Evolution is not just DNA and frogs. It also happens in business to advance the world. Think of what we will bring to the world. Think of what we will bring to humanity. New medicines, biotechnology, beauty products, you name it, we will own it.
Sounds like a
I want to
responsible
see a
fellow.
functioning facility. That is the only way we can secure the dinosaur survival.
Absolutely, we'll get it done.
See that you do. A lot is riding on it.
Alright. So, Megan, you haven't missed anything. This is the next stage of the story missions. It's the, like, build up to the, I don't know, I guess, third movie. Is that Dominion? I remember, I kind of remember the sixth movie, I guess. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the only cool bits, we just started, is the stuff's like connected underground instead of having to build a constant stream of paths. So that's super nice. I'm hoping we get to use that when we get to like some like real parks that aren't story based. I'm hoping this like unlocks that crap for it because this is super cool. And they want me to do the usual, I guess. Yeah, we have a big old park and no dinosaurs or anything cool yet. It's a lot of trees. Trees are goddamn expensive. Bori! What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Thanks for the sub. Weirdly enough, just saying it like that, I kind of want a sub sandwich now. You made me hungry, Bori. I hope you're happy. How's life going for ya? Three days away from vacation, so you're a zombie right now. Traditional zombie or Spanish zombie? Because Spanish zombies hit differently. You know what I mean? It's all about that, hold on, I forgot the thing they say. Oh, a cubierto! That's what it is. Cubierto. The one that Wesker had a boner for? Wesker mostly has a boner for Wesker, but I'm assuming we're talking about the Tyrant from 1, because he did kind of have a... He had a Tyrant boner before he himself was the Tyrant. wait, what the hell am I building? Hold on. Operations, response facility. He also had a boner for Chris. We don't need to talk. We don't talk about Chris on this channel. If you don't recall the rules, boy, that's not actually a rule technically speaking. It's an implied rule. It's there you go.
I despise Chris.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the replying to, and it said like LD Bor hype. And I couldn't see that on the thing, but that's because it's naming the goddamn you know, the thing. We want this. This is fine, I'm sure. No, that's ugly. That's ugly. I messaged you, by the way, on Discord. Yeah, Bora, I actually read it, and then I was thinking of a response, and then I was playing, Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV, and I honestly kind of forgot to actually finish and type the response. So you said your vacation's next week, like all week or whatever? And then you were asking for, like, days. It's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday tend to be like the best days for Resident Evil stuff. I can, yeah, I left you on red. I do that so much, dude. It's not even on purpose some of the time. With you, it's not on purpose. Some people, I'm antisocial, but like, I get distracted and I'm like, oh, I should tell them, like, what days are good? And then while I'm thinking about it, I'm doing something else. And then by the time I really come up with an answer, I don't get back to it. It's not my fault Triple Triad's so addicting. I didn't invent it. I just play it. Ooh, what the shit?
We've been authorized to expand our team, specifically scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
But yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays are like ideal Resident Evil days for me. If I didn't already say that part out loud. What did he want me to do? I wasn't actually looking at the... They want me to hire another person. Hold on. Okay, we need more scientists to increase our skills. Alright, so we need 2 points in logistics, 2 or 3 in genetics, 3 in welfare. Okay. We can do that. We can do that, maybe. What are our options here? Garbage, garbage. She's alright. Garbage, kind of, you might have to do. Wow, this is a garbage batch of people. Alright, Catherine for her genetics. This dude for his, where'd he go? This one. Bio ran released today? Oh, like the RE4 one's like officially publicly released, you mean? Oh, I actually have to have a 4th scientist? I don't need 4. I figured out how to work it with 3, goddammit. Dude, nice! Did they do like another update then? Like, is there changes you're aware of? Also, if they did some updates or something, you might want to like regenerate the update page is bugged. I was gonna say you might want to regenerate that seed we're gonna be doing. What fucking nightmare seed you came up with? These are all trash people. I don't want any of them. Who's cheaper? It's just quicker on the vet stuff, I guess. That's helpful. Oh, wait. This dude's... Oh, he's not that much cheaper. Alright, fuck it. it doesn't work, we can regen. Alright, I'm good with that. I am very good with that, Bori.
Hey, I have exciting news. We're closing in on some exclusive biosyn tech. Invisible fencing. It'll secure the animals while removing the traditional man-made constructs that have surrounded their environments.
So, no visible barrier between us and the dinosaurs? It sounds terrifying.
The more these animals believe they are not in cages, the healthier they will be.
Gotta get up
Yeah,
stupid
that
early
will make them
tomorrow.
easier
Alright, man,
to
well, I
care
super
for.
appreciate you stopping by.
We'd better place
Feel free to shoot me another message on
outposts
Discord if those
as well. We
days
can
work for you,
observe our
or
animals safely
if they
from
don't, I'm flexible.
know,
I can work around you.
It's bad enough that dinosaurs never knew what a fence was until we placed them around them. But what if they become dependent on them to feel safe? At least they could see a barrier between us and them. How are they even going to trust their environment with invisible fences? How are they even going to know where they are?
Oh, believe me, they'll feel it if they try to cross one.
Shoot you days again? I will do that. I will do that, dude. You have a good night, man.
I don't know.
Good
it
luck with
feels
the
we're messing
3
with them
days
and how
of work.
comfortable they'll be in their environment.
You're concerned about fences? The dinosaurs never saw a human before either, and that hasn't stopped us.
So I caught the gist of their conversation. I'm pretty sure they just decided that no fences, and then they decided on ways to justify not having fences, or doing the electric fence thing that didn't work in Jurassic World. The first movie, at least. That's cool. Facilities and personal secure, monitor, and treat living dinosaurs. Allows the construction development of dinosaur enclosures. Honestly, like, fenceless enclosures would be dope. I think in the first Jurassic World Evolution game, it wasn't something you were supposed to be able to do, but if you took these, like, hey, Rockman, what's up? Also, Rockman just kind of popped up, but Rockman is another name for Mega Man, if you didn't know already. Well, it's the original, it's the real name for Mega Man. I guess it's the better way to put that shit. But yeah, in the first game, if you put these, like, cement... There might have just been, like, lights you could put on your paths or something, but if you put them close enough together, the dinosaurs couldn't actually, like... Except for maybe, like, the compies, I guess. But the dinosaurs, like, couldn't actually go through them. They would, like, clip against it, and it would count as a fence. Is Patient 69 alive? So Patient 69, the Horsecock, and our fantastic Rosie the T-Rex are all in, like, the first park we did. As far as I know, they're all... I mean, they don't age when you're not actually doing the park. They're all, like, permanently alive as we continue on the story. Unless you'd rather they were dead, then you can pretend they're dead, but, like, that's... Officially speaking, that park exists, and therefore they're alive. Although I don't know how many times I've actually manually saved. We might not be able to load them up at any point. They're just forever technically alive somewhere, somehow. What the hell am I doing? Motivated. 5% off the duration. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't... You suck. You. There we go. Okay. Okay. What are these? Hold on. We don't have enough people anyway. Extraction capacity, storage. Okay. We might have to do some of that. I forget that I have to pop out of the menu for the research to actually go. Because I don't think about it. So I'll just gibber on while I'm sitting at the menu not doing anything. And this thing's still getting built. This is our dinosaurless park. It was too many trees. I have to remove these trees, but, like, I don't know if you guys were watching the numbers when I was removing trees in the past. It's goddamn expensive to remove trees. Like, really expensive. You'd think you'd be able to cut them down and sell them as, like, wood to things that need wood. Nope. Although I suppose we would be, like, exporting them off a whole ass island that's, like, in the middle of the Atlantic or whatever. Won't the dinos just stamp them down? No, I mean, some of them could technically. No, they not only will they not do that, they'll get bitchy because there's too many trees and not enough free space, and then they'll start breaking out of their non-enclosures that we're building.
Isaac, we've got an issue.
You actually raise a
We're
good
in need of
question
more
for
power.
this.
How close are we to maximum output?
Already there. We won't be able to hold much longer.
And we'll need to research how to get more. Upgraded power stations is the way forward. Let's get to it.
No, it's not. Upgraded power stations? That's a waste of money, dude. You just put in a second goddamn... What? Oh yeah, I don't even need to, hold on. This is a whole thing. I can do this a little differently now. Okay, well, the way I place this is goddamn problematic, but it's fine. Stop it. Fine! I won't have them perfectly lined up. Okay, they can't crisscross. That's interesting. Problem solved. Problem solved! Don't need upgrades, we just need a second power station. Also, we didn't even need a second power station yet. Oh! I'm sorry, they were gonna make me do that shit anyway. That's on me. I really shouldn't deviate from what they say, huh? That's on me. That's on me. We're in the story. I don't have the scientist's power at the moment. Fuck me. Hold on. What's this? Oh, I hate when they do this crap. I hate when they do this crap. I don't like actually hate it. It's just mildly inconvenient. We can't produce prey for the carnivores until we actually have the carnivores to produce it for. So we gotta like get a dinosaur, and then while they're being all bitchy about not having live prey, we gotta let scientists research it. It's not great for their sanity. Alright, I need to fix my scientist situation. We need a staff center, I guess, so I can upgrade my scientists. Alright. Fine. Okay, I don't want to put too much crap here, because then the jeeps stop being able to, like, find their way. I maybe put that in a really bad spot. I was just trying to stuff everything in the corner, because we need to have space for the park. Although I will... Let me put, oh, don't be that way. Let me put it right there. Why is your emergency shelter gotta be fancy shaped? Ah, we're fine. Alright. Yeah. Good enough. Alright, so now we can research a way to upgrade our people, and then we can upgrade the people. Alright, so we gotta give that a minute. I wish I had dinosaurs, so we had something to look at while we're just twiddling our thumbs up our asses. That's fine, though. That's totally fine. Dude, all the crap we buy, like anything that uses resources, like the backup generators or whatever, the Jeep, the van. Just so we're clear too, the Jeep is the one that like the Rangers use, and the van's the ambulance. It's a subtle difference, and it's like not like necessarily a game specific difference. It's just how I refer to them, so get used to that. It's pretty contextually obvious, I feel too. Lost my train of thought. Oh yes, when you build that crap, it comes like when you buy a laptop or a phone or something, they always come with like a partially charged battery. which I think is actually, like, good for transportation, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. I haven't worked in the biz in a bit. But, yeah, they always give us, like, you gotta pay more money to actually fill up their crap. And that feels silly, since I just built the building. Like, fill it up for me, man. Include that in the price for all I care. Because I don't think about it most of the time. These guys are taking forever to finish their research task. Which is just so I can make them better, so I can actually research the thing we need to research. That's upsetting. Also upsetting is a bit dramatic. I like being dramatic in my phrasing sometimes. Alright, I feel like that's become obvious. Facility not built. Hold on. Research. Oh, right. I actually have to do the thing I said I was going to do. Alright, you. Train. Logistics. You all... I don't actually know that I do... Genetics can go up one. These two suck. I kind of want them replaced. These two are okay. Let's see what our options are real quick. Gotta refresh that list. So wait, our welfare and genetics are the ones... We have 5 in both of those? No, a lot of people just have points in welfare. I guess. I don't know, hold on. Does anyone just, like, stand out? Is there anyone, like, great with their numbers? No. Trash, trash. Trash. I mean, this guy's okay. You might grab him. Enabar? Is that how you say your name? You're hired, whatever. I don't give a shit how I say your name. You're just employee number... Well, employee number 4, because, this person's getting the can. The can. Is that... Wait. Is that... You getting canned, like, past tense of can. That's... I know how to fire people. I've fired people before. Chat. We'll keep her nice and even, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, this guy was only level 1? Okay, cool. Now he's... And now I feel like I don't have a good balance anymore. Whatever, it's fine. We'll deal with it as it comes up, chat. They made me do this. And... Oh, why is this thing highlighted like... Oh, it's because I hadn't looked at all this stuff yet. Now that I say it, I'm not actually 100% sure that I have to research the live prey. It might just auto-research it. Some of the stuff does that. Once it unlocks, it's just, like, automatically a thing. Alright, this is a fast research, though. This is take a minute. Almost there. Almost. Ugh. It's there. We're good. By 50%?
Before we go any further, there's something I want from you. Through my connections, I've arranged for a number of dinosaurs to be delivered here, to our facility. They're coming all the way from Isla Sorna, so you'll have some time to prepare for their arrival. I'm confident you won't let me down.
They're going to need enclosures, secure enclosures. Safety is essential for them and us.
And we have to get this right. We don't need another InGen or Mazrani incident.
Absolutely. We will do better.
Okay. Okay. How do we want to do our first fence? I maybe just, like, build it kind of off to the side. Or save a little bit of this space for more buildings as needed, but just kind of come out and circle around a little bit. Do they need different enclosures? They're just, like, one for all 3 of them. Because they're all herbivores. The Stegosaurus is bitchy, but not as bitchy as the Triceratops. I feel like they can go together. I feel like we should just do a big cage with them. Ugh, that's so cool. I love invisible shit. We're gonna try that out. Well, not that I have a choice. That's what we're doing. 2 invisible fences. And it's got a security 6 rating. That's crazy. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put it close enough. Maybe one more out. One more. You need to hold your ass on for a second there, bub. I'm creating art. How do I... Like there? Ooh, I guess we can kind of curve that up a bit. The curving it up was maybe a bad choice. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. This is gonna be glorious. You're gonna love this. It's like the Mona Lisa of fences. Kind of. I maybe could have curved that one a bit more, but... No, I think that's fine. Shit, dude. I don't know. Are they gonna have me do observation things? Oh my god! That's terrible. I've already spent like 100 grand on removing trees already. Shit. Okay. Well, you guys are fine now. I got a cage for you. Why does it say 5? Oh, because it's not turned on.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation in progress.
Hang on. I maybe should have done this earlier than I did, but that's fine. Hang on a sec. Let me... Okay, hide that back there. I don't think we got to actually see that previously. That instead of having like all the power lines in the substations, that one's like underground too. So it's like wireless electricity, if you will. It's not actually wireless, I presume, but for all intents and purposes.
Delivery complete.
Alright, I still have way too many trees. Hold on.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been collected. Asset transportation underway.
We gotta leave them some trees, though. I know that looks janky, but, like, in terms of cages, if you have the trees spread out too, like, naturally, if you will, then, like, the Jeeps have problems, and the viewers, like, people can't see the shit. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I made this cage big enough. I feel like I did, but...
Asset transit.
I need some water. Yeah, we need their Jeep to be checking on them. Hold on, there's so much we gotta do right now. Just shoot. Alright, there's a little bit of water. I need a gate.
Asset delivered. Asset has been transported.
Alright, I see an immediate problem with what I've done here. I need those trees gone. Fucking trees. So much money spent on getting rid of trees. But I need the Jeeps and shit to be able to get in there.
Transit has commenced.
You guys saw me try to drive the Jeep through the forest. Like, even when there's kind of a path, it does not work.
Assets in the
Okay,
air.
and I We need a thing, chat. The thing. This is the thing. This is what I'm talking about. This cage feels small. Maybe not.
Asset delivery.
I might have to extend it. That's the short version.
Asset in
We might get
transit.
wider or something. We'll see. Okay, Jeep. This is now your job. Van.
Transportation
This is now
complete.
your job. Alright,
Transporting asset.
okay, so wait, we need ground leaf,
Delivery complete.
ground nut. I need a stegosaurus real quick.
Delivery has been completed.
Can you drop one of the stegos? Ground leaf, ground nut. Ground leaf, ground nut. What's the other food we need?
Asset
Give me
delivered.
a... God damn it. Okay, stegosaurus.
Transportation underway.
Ground fruit, ground fiber. Oh, that's
Looks like the
shit. That's a little bit of
enclosures are
everything.
We need to make these habitats as desirable for the dinosaurs as we can.
Ground leaf. Hold on. Ground leaf, ground nut, ground fiber, ground fruit. Just all the ground ones.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. Ground leaf, ground nut, ground fruit, ground fiber, ground nut. Okay, that's fine. That's no one's really gonna be completely happy at the moment. I need to I need to keep everyone a little bit happy so that, well, they can't break out of the fence because it's underground. Okay. The galleys are fine. Ground leaf is all set. If you guys would kindly look to where the forest is, you'll see that there's trees. If one of you would just... See, this is why it was smart for me to drop one of the Gallimimus, like, all the way in the back corner here, because then they have to, like... It's fine. I think we're okay for the moment. They're gonna find more forest. We'll see how that plays out. More ground fiber wouldn't hurt, I guess.
Ramsey, I've been going through the data, and I think we can make some real progress if we get a research outpost connected to our Hyperloop.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Awesome. Then let's make it happen.
I think I need... Hold on. What was the...
Without proper security, we slip into the same chaos that brought down our rivals. But our ranger team should be capable of maintaining order.
We'll set up the necessary patrols.
Yeah, I don't have to remind you, remote monitoring can only go so far.
Of course. We'll get right on it.
Okay, food's good. Food's good, chat. Kind of. They're nuts. Hold on, dude. They're being pushy. I don't like the pushy. Don't be pushy. Don't be pushy, boy. Where's my nut? There it is. Ground nuts all set. We're not naming them yet, unless you guys have any specific names you want to start throwing out. Okay, they're content. They're content. These guys will be content once they actually go look at the trees. I think we're okay. Alright, chill the hell out. Alright, we're making a research outpost. They don't give me a lot of time to talk about these things. Rising viewing platform, especially designed for a Biosyn sanctuary. It can only be accessed by the Hyperloop. Dinosaurs only appeal to guests if they have been recently visible. Yeah, that's not new. Oh, wait. Can this actually... I mean, it's accessible only underground, so, like, in the cage is probably fine. Well, chat, we're gonna find out. Gonna find out the hard way. lie, that makes me nervous. The lack of an actual fence, just being like a line on the ground. I mean, if we had a park of cats, just put some cardboard and duct tape on the ground and you'd be good. We'll stay in there. Alright, well, you can't have forest and have the dinosaurs be visible 100% of the time. Alright, that's just not how that shit works. Oh,
Have you
I
ever
guess it
heard
is.
the
We're good.
phrase, "You are victims of your own success"?
Suffering from
Because,
success.
gentlemen,
I'm
that's where you
familiar with the
find
meme.
yourselves.
Check out.
Both of you.
Not sure I follow.
It means we're doing our job, so we can take on even more.
Whatever the challenge, we're ready.
Then welcome to the Biosyn Genetics Research Compound Phase 3. This
think I
will
need to
allow us
raise
to
my chair
continue
down. That's
expanding
fine.
our genetic engineering division and take our operations to the next level. Biosyn is counting on you. More importantly, I am counting on you.
We need perfect genetic samples for the best outcome. That is something Biosyn will write a check for.
Yeah, but we're not yet in control. We're dependent on others until we get in a position to send out our own expeditions. And I don't like being unable to control the outcome of something.
Yes, but once this research is done, we'll be able to send out our own expeditions. We should be in a better place around our samples.
If we own and control it, it's better for Biosyn. And you.
Expeditions, facilities, and personnel. We already know about these. Allows expeditions into amber mines under Biosyn Genetic Headquarters. I forget that I can actually come into this menu and do shit while they're talking. That's not paused. It's just the rest of the world that's paused. That's on me, chat. Shit, do we have anything else we need right now? Sure. ABR. Always be researching when you can, because then when you need it, you'll have it, you know? Alright, now we can actually look at our dinosaurs. How are you guys doing? I don't think we had a Stegosaurus on the other islands yet. Maybe we did. I don't fucking remember, I'll be honest with you. They're cute though. Look at them boot scoot. They're kind of chonky. I like it. I want to see them like talk to each other. We're all just thirsty as
You're
hell.
ready to build an expedition center.
Don't forget, we'll need a fossil center too.
Understood.
These buildings will put
What is he doing?
Biosyn at the cutting edge of bioengineering.
He's like asking for belly rubs. Do that again. That was cute. Or one of you do that. You? You looking for belly rubs? God, we got a lot of these. Damn. Let's build the crap, and then we'll come back to our friends. Expedition and Fossil Center. Those are very familiar. Given we're doing Biosyn crap, I don't think I have to turn this into a real park. I'm not sure. I haven't been super clear on that. We'll find out. Find out, chat. Maybe just shoop. Stuff it all in here. Alright, we got ways to get fossils now.
My understanding is that we're ready to send out a team.
That's correct.
Good. I want you to start with an amber mining
Wasn't
expedition.
talk quick.
This valley wasn't chosen by accident. This area is rich with amber, and I intend for Biosyn to exploit that. Insects trapped in prehistoric tree sap. That is what we need.
This is where our dinosaurs begin.
This amber is going to be the time capsule that links us back to the era of the dinosaurs.
It's a window to the past, and worth billions. Ramsey, have our scientists extract what they can from the fossils. That'll increase our genome diversity.
Yes, on it. And what is the end goal of this?
To do the impossible. Again.
To do the impossible, again, which that doesn't sound like it's that impossible anymore. The amber mine contains rich deposits of amber fossils, which can be extracted to acquire genome for new and existing species. The amber mine is split into multiple levels, which can be unlocked through research. Send scientists on expeditions to retrieve new amber fossils from deposits. Okay. It's following their click here. Show. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we got options, chat. I guess not that. So we're gonna do the long necks, the Apatosaurus. We had that on our first island, I think. The Dimetrodon, which is like a lizard with a fin on its back. So dinosaur-esque, but I don't think that one's technically a dinosaur, to be honest with you. Allosaurus. So, like a mini T-Rex, essentially. Baryonyx. I like those. They eat fish. They're the Spinosaurus, but smaller. I'm assuming you've seen some of the movies, that's why I'm just saying it like that. Because a lot of these weren't in the movies. Or barely. Like, the Baryonyx, I think, technically was in, like, Jurassic World 2. But for a really short time. The Ankylosaurus. We have the Gallimimus, I guess. Ooh, Compies. The Carnotaurus. Oh, that's the dude that has the horns on his head. I knew that. Well, Devil T-Rex. I like him. And the Stygimoloch. Is how I'm gonna say that until corrected. It's basically the, like the dudes with the dome heads. But with also, like, an extra crown kind of around it. But similar dinosaur. If anyone has a preference for dinosaurs. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. You do have a preference. It's the Dimetrodon. That's what your preference is, turns out, chat. They're telling me to do that. The choice is an illusion, chat. Apparently. Well, they're gonna need their own cage. Can I just connect these cages at this point? I feel like that's a kosher thing to do. I'm assuming the fence measurements, if you will, are the same between this and the regular fences. As far as how long the segments are, because that's how I do my fence math, for the most part. Ah, so many trees. Alright. Nope. Jesus. I thought I was removing trees. It's just wasting money. Just wasting money, chat. Ugh. That's a lot of money. It said the Dimetrodon was a carnivore, so it at least needs a feeder and water. These are lame cages because they're just kind of making me do shit right now. God, that's a lot. Okay. Man, I think there was a research thing I could do to make that better. Oh, I already can make it better. Shit. Alright, cool. Alright. The second thing we're researching, I didn't even super read. It'll do something. I just have 3 scientists and I want to rest them after this. So make sure we snag an extra thing so they don't make me do it later. See if we can get it good. I want to see them socialize more. Are you guys socializing right now? What's up? How are you missing forest? You have plenty of trees. Don't be an asshole. You're just not looking at all the trees. They can't see the forest for the trees, chat, and that's on them. That's not on me. They're gonna... You gonna talk to each other, though? Gotta put on a show for chat. Don't be lame. I mean, he's eating. That's cool, right? He's getting his salad on. You guys would kindly just go a little further back. You would see your trees. Look at this guy. He's kind of looking. Oh, wait, no, I was doing the other thing. I'm sorry. I distracted myself, and I was wrong. What is your complaint? You don't have enough ground leaf all of a sudden? You did.
That's it. We've had a breakthrough. An entirely new genome.
So what you're saying is we've discovered a new dinosaur? One we've never seen before?
Sort of. It is incredible, but it's not actually a dinosaur per se. It's a prehistoric synapsid called Dimetrodon.
Huh. Did Hammond have one of these?
I don't believe so.
Perfect. A biosyn exclusive.
This DNA is only part of the puzzle, though. We still need to build a hatchery and then synthesize this new breed.
Once we've done that, we can incubate and release them.
I can't wait.
Add in the stuff for when we do have them. It's nice to have the cage ready to go, instead of trying to do it on the fly. Okay, so we need a hatchery. This would be interesting, because normally it's like... in the fence, shit, I guess it still kind of is. Okay. So maybe what we want to do with the hatchery is what we did on like 2 islands ago, last island, whatever island it was, where it has its own kind of cage, so the dinosaurs can pop out, and we can see that animation, and we just move them manually real quick. Put some fence. Curve it around, and then this way. Doesn't have to be giant, but like if you get it too close, I may have said this previously too. If you get it too close to like where the actual door is on the hatchery, the dinosaurs just like clip through the fence because they're still in their like release animation. So you end up with free roam dinosaurs, which, as it turns out, people aren't that into. All right, so we need that powered. No, this thing. Peachy. Alright, then we can... Wait, how do I... Maybe I can't just build the little underground thing. I guess not everything's gonna use that. That's fine. It's cool though, I like it. How do I? Hold on. Operations, no. Facilities, no. Trying to see if I could find a way to connect the track. That's not a thing. Okay. It's not a thing unless it says it is on the specific thing. That's fine. Okay, so we need 4 Dimetrodons. How are my scientists? Do I actually... I said I was going to rest them and then I didn't. Alright, real quick. We're just going to... We're gonna rest them up. Oh, this is going to be a problem in like 2 minutes. So much money on tree removal. Alright, that tree can stay. It's fine. I always want to try to make the water look like natural. Which you can't tell, because I end up making it circular, because I can't make it look natural. I don't know why. My brain just can't do that. Like I have no artistic ability in my brain, except for making paths and fences. That's straight art. I think I said that earlier, so I gotta stick with that, but... I was super goddamn confused. Why is there a gate? Just because the Jeep doesn't need the gate. It just drove over the fence like it was nothing. Look at that shit. And then he got hit by a dinosaur. Good job, buddy. Honestly, one thing that's... It's cool in concept, but it's really hard to actually get it to work nicely. Is if you have it so there's like... Say a row of cages, right? And then you can have just like a hatchery back here. And then a bunch of gates. And like just a long path of fence. So when they come out of the hatchery, you just open the gate to their respective enclosure and they'll like wander into it. Instead of one of the other enclosures. But the problem you run into with a lot of dinosaurs is it takes them a bit to actually wander to their enclosure, except for like the first 2 cages in the path. And they end up getting really pissy because they don't have their food, they don't have their trees, they don't have their water. And if you put too much of that in the path, then they're not going to want to leave the path. You got to herd them into the cage. Seems like it would work great, like in concept. Just having like a long hallway with a bunch of doors, like an apartment building. And they just all go to their respective home, but they don't follow through on it. It's probably one of the more Jurassic Park things I've said. They really just, like, they don't follow what the humans want them to do, you know? They just kind of do their own dinosaur shit. Alright, we are... Ooh, so many dinosaurs in here drinking. I almost feel like I should have more water in here, but I kind of like them all hanging out at the same watering hole. I could make it a little bigger, though, I guess. Stretch it out a bit. Try not to interfere with the food. Give them all a little... That wasn't much of a change. It was something, though, right? Yeah. They'll be happy. Okay, so wait. Fossils... No, I did that step already. Hold on. The hatchery... Yeah, the hatchery's next. Oh my god, we can already make 2 other species? That's convenient. Oh, we get our baby soon. Oh shit! I like the Pyroraptors. Some of these are on the list because of the expansion. Although, I mean, these were Biosyn. These were in the Dominion movie. The Giganato, the Pyroraptors, like the more feathery looking raptor. Those are really cool looking. Especially when you get the colors for them. They're one of the prettier dinosaurs. They're up there. This dude, the big old herbivore with the Edward Scissorhands thing going on. Alright, this is what we need to do, though. Dope. How many eggs are in one of your batches? 6? Alright, hopefully we'll get 4 eggs. Otherwise, I gotta do another batch on the fly. You like both of them? Wait. Both of the Giganato and the Pyroraptor, you mean? Or Edward Scissorhands. Was he on your list? That's not my fault. That's the delay in like Twitch and chat. It's not my fault. Don't blame me, chat. Write an angry letter to Twitch CEO. I think Bill Gates. The first two, the Pyroraptor and the Giganato. Yeah, the respectable, unfit, intolerant. So the intolerant's not actually that terrible. The cohabitation limit applies to other breeds of dinosaurs, not themselves. God, you all suck. Once we get further into the game too, we actually will be able to like go into their I think we have to research it like every park we're at, but we'll be able to research like making them more tolerant so they get along with each other and shit, so we can have like 2 T-Rexes and shit. I think you can have up to 4 T-Rexes if you do it right. I don't know if I recommend 4 T-Rexes. It's really fun, but also you do kind of run into problems. I have had them kill each other at that point. That might be too many sometimes. But I feel like their dominance fights are just a little rougher than some of the other ones, you know? Because they're T-Rexes. We only need 4 of them, but we're going for a whole batch. I feel like Megan will be sad if we don't use all the eggs we can. Unless there's a very specific reason not to use an egg. Alright. In 2 minutes, we'll have those guys. And we can see them come out of the thing. And this, at the fence, I really love the whole underground fence thing. But it sits weird with me. I'm just so used to the giant fences and getting like the level 5 fucking concrete steel fence that still doesn't hold the T-Rex in place. You know, I have to say, as far as herbivores go, this might actually be one of my favorites. It's pretty high on the list. I like some of the long neck ones, but these guys are just... I don't know, they're cute. Hey, everyone's getting along famously. We haven't had a single fight yet. Why is that one blue? Oh, all of its species itself is blue. Cool. I don't know who we're hiring to drive these Jeeps, but like, you could give a 16-year-old this Jeep and they'd do better. That's probably bullshit, but, you know, whatever. These guys are cute. One of the cutest ones is, it's a smaller version of this, basically. Is it the Dryosaurus, maybe? I haven't gotten to show it on stream yet, but it's adorable and they make the cutest fucking sounds. Whenever we come across them, I will let you know. Alright. Here's our dinosaur thing. See, they're basically like Komodo dragons. Oh, they need sand? Okay, hold on. I gotta... tranquilize everyone. Can I... Wait, can I multi-select? That's not a thing, huh? I think I can multi-select if I... Is that a thing? What is... Probably do 5 at a time. I gotta wait till he tranks the first one. And then I think I can move them all at once. If I do it right. There we go. Hang on. While he's shooting them, they needed sand, so we need to fix their cage real quick. I don't know if they actually need trees. Also, we need the actual food. Goats. We need goats. Do I need to research goats, or do we just get goats? Wow, this is actually a super easy way to check that. Nope, we just get them. Okay, cool. Alright, these are all tranked now, so we can go multi-select. Wow, this helicopter sucks. It's really taking its fucking time here. Gonna grab that fourth one while we're, Just to be clear, he doesn't actually suck. I don't know if you guys saw me trying to shoot him. It's fucking hard.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright. Let them get in their cage, and then we can kind of see how they're feeling. Oh, this one's already in here. Cool.
Asset transportation underway. Assets in the air.
I mean, these things are pretty cool. Again, I don't think they're technically dinosaurs, though. Which they may have already talked about when they were having the conversation. What is that emote, Megan? That's cute. Eureka heart? I like it. I like it. Your collection is ever expanding. As it should be. As it should be. At this point, Twitch should really just give you all the emotes. I feel like you've earned it.
Transportation complete.
Look at them boots go. That's like very lizardy. And also, yeah, they don't drown. They just, everything can just go through water normally. You don't have to worry about that. What was that?
Transit has commenced. Asset transported.
This honestly, this dinosaur in particular, it really does feel like just watching, like, I had a friend whose, niece or whatever the relation was, had just a regular lizard.
Asset has been delivered.
I think they had the movement down pretty well. What an interesting job that would be, like, to watch and try to recreate animal movements. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bound to happen. This happens a lot more when you do the crap I do too, where, like, you trank and move them from the hatchery here. Because whatever pecking order they had gets kind of, like, reset, unless you do it in the right order, I guess.
Asset confirmed.
Oh, they need water? Oh my god, you guys need a lot of water, don't ya? They do need forest too, factually. It means they don't eat fish. The Roo fighting emote too. A little bit more. Are they all in the cage now? Yeah, they're good. I guess they're socializing. Oh, they're like laying on each other?
Thanks in part to your efforts, it's becoming clear that
That's how they socialize? They're like, rather, that's cute. They're straight up snuggling, chat. Snuggling dinosaurs.
Like that. Sure, we've had some difficulties, that was expected, but you handled it well. I think we can now move forward with the next phase of Biosyn. We have a world-class operation. Let's take it global. Biosyn will represent the past, present, and future. So, what do we focus on next?
We focus on upgrading our research compound. That'll give us benefits across the board.
I want a crown jewel. Something we can all be proud of. Do the research. We're shooting for 100% complete dinosaur genomes.
The genetic link between birds and dinosaurs has long been established. Now, with a feathered dinosaur, we can finally have our proof.
Yeah, with a living specimen. It's gonna be incredible. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to get started on the research.
Aw, see, actual snuggling dinosaurs. You can tell now that they're underwater. Aw. It's because I'm watching. I ruined it. It's like when a dog and cat are snuggling and you catch them doing that. Well, if you're hungry, go get food, you dipwad. What's your problem? There's food right there. You guys don't fight over it, so go eat. Go get your snack on, my dude. Okay, so we need to research some stuff. There was another thing I wanted to do here. So I guess we have to get like 100%. Capacity. Ooh. No, that'll have to do. Okay. Research. What are we sending the nerds to do today? What's this? Oh, that's the next level of mine. Hold on, we gotta grab that quick. Let me grab the other thing first, and then we'll come back for that one in a sec. Allows the creation of dinosaurs. Collect, combine, and store DNA. Okay, that's kind of interesting sound. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I don't think we got enough shit for the... What was the thing I was looking at? This? Ah, I do. Haha. Alright. See, like, I guess my concern would be, too, like, if we had a T-Rex next to these guys, I mean, is this really gonna hold a T-Rex back? Are they gonna stop at the fence line, or are they gonna push through it? You know? Because I know how, like, the electric collar system works or whatever, but... I mean, if the thing's right on the other side of the fence, is it gonna do it quick enough? And what happens if the T-Rex, like, runs, like, full speed, right? And they get to the fence, and they get kind of electrocuted, but they're still moving. Like, the momentum's gonna carry them over it. Does it stop? Does it keep shocking them till they get back? I am overthinking this fence, I know. These are the thoughts in my head right now.
Magnificent. Biosyn is at the brink of excellence. Everything InGen aspired to be, and more.
It is truly something. I just...
What's up?
Just what?
Well, this is the point InGen thought they had everything in place. Then it all unraveled from there.
Yeah, let me put your fears to rest. I am not Hammond. He was all ego. I am not Masrani and his tech-first approach. We are set up to succeed, and that is what we're going to do.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that...
No, I understand what you're trying to say. There is truth in it. But we're in a far better position to succeed because others have failed. Hammond and Masrani both brought tremendous advances to the world. They just had a narrow vision of it. We do not. We see the whole picture. We see the balance of it. Where there are advancements, there needs to be a business that supports it.
That makes sense.
Does this
Look,
guy
Biosyn's not just interested in the dinosaurs.
hear himself
They have
talk?
the potential to provide improvements for all life on this planet. If we don't jump on this opportunity, someone else will. So why not us?
Wow, that takes 140 electricity points all on its
We're
own?
looking for research
That's
on a
crazy.
very specific animal. If I were to say that its name means Olympus Fire Thief...
A Pyroraptor?
Yes, exactly.
Before we can proceed any further, we'll need to send a team out for Pyroraptor amber samples.
No problem.
It looks like we should be able to achieve a complete, uncompromised genome with the Pyroraptor.
That should make Dodgson happy.
I still don't know what the fuck that gate's for. Like, at this point, I feel like the only... Because the Jeep drives over the fence. Like, the only thing the gate could be for is to let dinosaurs out. Should I even have the goddamn gates? It feels weird not having them, but, like... I'm not convinced we need them. Alright, so we're gonna research that dinosaur, I guess. Or whatever they want me to do. Can I just... Wait, can I expedite for it already? Apparently I can't get more Dimetrodon stuff there. That's fine. How do I get to level 2? Aha! There's D-pad. Alright, so we got Parasaurolophus, Carnotaurus, Nosoceratops, Baryonyx, Compes, Apatosaurus, Allosaurus, Gallimimus, Dilophosaurus, the Styges, Parasaurus, Dimetrodon. He probably said I have to research that shit first. I'm just Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Brachiosaurus, Triceratops. Alright. Researching. There's a lot of shit to research here. Okay. The Dreadnoughtus, the Therizinosaurus, and the Giganato. Also, chat, for the record, I wanted the Giganato from Dino Crisis 2 roar as part of my sound bites, but there's not, like, a clean version of it I could find. That wasn't just from, like, the cutscene from the game. But that would be super cool. Yeah. That's all we can research for the moment. Alright, chat, so the Pyroraptor cage, where we're going to be putting him in a few minutes here. Where do we want to put that? I can make wherever work, even if you guys said you want it like all the way over in the back ass ended corner. We'll make that shit fly. I need to fix my chair, give me a sec. I don't have to go anywhere for that. I just need to fix... Alright. Fix my chair might be a dramatic way to phrase it. Because, yeah, 'cause right now we got all of our, like, infrastructure just stuffed in the corner by the the compound. And then we have our 2 cages just off to the side. So we can... Because we're going to be putting this thing, like, in it anyway. It doesn't have to be in any kind of convenient location. So we can just put it, like, behind these cages. Or I can just... We can make, like, a full-on strip of cages. And then start another strip as needed. I could even put it over by the hatchery. And I could put a gate here so they can walk straight into their own enclosure when I do that shit. We could save that for, like, the Giganato or the Therizino, though, too. Because they're going to be bigger. Or the Dreadnoughtus, I guess. Oh, the T-Rex. The T-Rex. One day! The T-Rex isn't happening right now, though, because they're not asking for it. Pyosaurus. Pyroraptor, there it is. Research. I feel like this is gonna let us do more than some of the, like, previous missions, too. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough scientists for that. Balls! That's fine. Is there anyone else? Who the fuck is this? Oh, these two. These two. All 4s, all the time. Oh, they're already at level 4? Hell yeah. I think my scientists are at level 2. Why are you all level 4? That's crazy. That guy's got a 6 in his fucking numbers? She's got a 5. Research tasks are cheaper. She basically pays for herself. She literally pays for herself. Alright, she pays for herself. She saves us money on research tasks. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that, chat. You twisted my arm about it. Alright, so... but yes, Pyroraptor cage. And it's probably going to be about as big as this cage. I feel like these might be a little overkill in... Sorry, normally if they're in a panic, that means the Jeep was just nearby. I don't see it, though. They do panic for a little bit after, too, I guess. So it's... Why is your health at 78%? Oh, this is the one that was hungry. Did he just not eat for a super fucking long time? You butthole. Alright. Missing forest. Again with the forest. Jesus Christ, dude. This is an old and painful trick where you just kind of like sift over where the forest already is and you make it slightly denser, I guess? I might have to readjust some of the foods, too, for this, but they're being really bitchy about that forest. You guys are happy. You're all happy. You're all happy. Happy, 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 happy people. Okay. This poor guy, he's just, the forest got way denser while he was hanging out in there. That's gotta be scary, right? Alright, 4 and 5 are now fighting for dominance. If it took them longer to fight, I would actually do like predictions and shit to place bets on them. But that's... I mean, we technically could. I could just pause it. That feels like a lot. Unless we're like really invested in this specific dinosaur. Just keep that in our pocket options, you know? Oh, hey, who's the winner? It looks like 5 is our new alpha. What do you mean, forest? Alright. So I feel like a problem I'm having with these cages is I think I've made them too long and narrow. Because their fucking territory isn't like going back into the trees like it should. So if this was like 3 segments by 2, 3, like 4 or 5 or whatever, I think we just want to do like a standard 4x4 for the next one. If you feel me there. But yeah, so Pyroraptors. Unless someone has a cool preference they want to throw out, I'm just gonna keep the line of cage going. Nice and simple. And we're gonna remove a bunch of trees. Oh yeah. Alright, that's how I like to spend my money. I'm gonna have to put some of these back too. I went a little overkill on it, that's my bad. These are gonna be in the way too now. That's sweet. Raptors, we need to do this. Well, nah, the Raptors gonna be at 69% chat. 69! Should be thrilled by that. Yes, you. I'm so mature. We do need to send another team down from our Pyroraptors, though. We're not gonna have 100% off that. Saurus, Stiggy, Stego, Para, Compi, Carnotaurus, Brachy, Allosaurus. Second level. I know I went through all these already, but I didn't have the thing unlocked yet, so it didn't count. Metrodon, Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus, Brachy, Pyroraptor. There we go. And while we're talking about this, do I need to research anything? What are we researching? Defense, that's not a thing. What? See, it's got the little like dot on it, like. This will unlock when I get like a Baryonyx or something. The Piscivore feeder. We don't have a Piscivore, so we can't feed fish to dinosaurs yet. It's cheaper construction. That was not bad. Increase the scientist limit by 1. I don't know if we need that necessarily yet. Do we have other things we can need/want to do? Oh, medicine, shit. I really should be, actually. Medicine's an important one to always be researching, chat. Like, following that rule, always be researching fucking medicine. That's definitely a thing. But there's probably not a whole lot more I can really... Okay, well this is shit I could research, too. Kind of. Not at the... Well, this guy, okay. Some of our scientists are gonna need to be rested, so I like to just, like, double down, have them all do shit for a minute, and then we'll nap them all up, you know? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Hang on a tick. Let's just boop. We're gonna take a quick stretch break here, so we're gonna watch some of our friends. Dude, oh, see what I mean with the trees? Like, they're already, I just fixed this, and they're already pissy about the trees again. These cages, this one especially, is too narrow. No, not the gate. There we go. So that is not perfectly square, but close to it. This is hopefully gonna give us some better fucking results. Sorry, I started to say a thing too. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a stretch break here. Just hold on. Just need a touch of water. And presumably some trees back here. But I think when you have the trees like too dense of a line of them, that it's like becomes a problem with territory too. You want a nice like, kind of want to round it out if you can. Some of this shit I'm kind of making up as I go along too. Not everything I say is a fact. It's just like what I'm thinking at the moment, you know. Okay, we're gonna rest the scientist before I go to the bathroom, and we do a stretch break here. And I want to leave you guys on an actual dinosaur too. Yeah, these guys, the little lizard dudes. I literally clicked on not a dinosaur. Good job, Charles. All right. So enjoy him. This one, let's see. This one's Tim. Keep an eye on Tim for me. Make sure you stretch, grab a snack, whatever. Oh, I was gonna actually save too, just in case shit goes south while I'm not staring at that thing. So I'll be right back. You go anywhere, come right back, chat. You know the drill, as always. Now we're gonna have more dinosaur shenanigans. Alright, so you know what I mean. Be back. Alright, chat, we're back. Did Tim get up to no good? He's hungry. He's eating now. Actually. Tim and Lex, and if you've seen the first Jurassic Park, or read the first Jurassic Park, don't know why I have the sudden snobby tone accent going right now, that's my bad, chat, then you know who them be. Alright, overkill, but perfect. Alright, do your thing. More and better scientists. That's what we're looking for, chat. That one's actually going to take a bit. That's my bad. I'm not going to have anyone free right away to start breeding the dinosaurs. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Herbivores. I feel like I have a tendency to watch the carnivores more than the herbivores, even though the herbivores are more plentiful and socialize more and shit. Case in point, I think these two parasaurs just socialized as they crossed paths. I like that it actually tells you when they're like socializing, because it says it before they actually like do the action, so you can catch it if you're lucky. And it's easier than just catching it if you're lucky in general, you know what I mean? They give you a little bit of warning. I like them. They're all just like living in harmony. This is so nice. The only fights we've had are the goddamn Dimetrodons. Although that has to do with how I release them. That's kind of my problem. That's a Charles fault. But it's worth it. I think it's worth it to get to see them come out of the cage. It looks really cool every time. How's their lifespan? And already like halfway through or whatever when we got them from wherever the hell they delivered those guys from. These ones are all fresh off the shelf. We popped these out. These are our babies. They're kind of cute when they're sleeping. I like that. Hey, we got a trophy. I think that's the first dinosaur we've ever bothered to get to 100%.
I think with a little research, we should be able to get a batch of Pyroraptors ready for release.
All right then, let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being here?
I'd rather not.
Me either, so let's stay on task. Biosyn needs us.
Oh, sweet. We actually have
dinosaurs need us even more.
the ability to do that.
Pyroraptors are going to require an enclosure.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them. The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
Okay, what do they need? They need forest, open space, prey, water. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I feel like that actually got updated at some point. So a couple of things. Not specifically that these guys don't need the live prey feeder. These guys don't, like, they don't hunt. They just want food. The Pyroraptors need one feeder. But try again. Do egg chance, increase synthesis chance. I mean, since there's not like a thing around the edge, we can close them more in trees. Okay. Ugh, these both have 2. Okay, that's fine. We just have to grab all 4 eggs. I don't even care what their traits are at the moment. 64, 2. Go ahead. They're all intolerant and most of them are aggressive. Okay, cool. That's fine. It is what it is, chat. Alright, we got 2 batches of eggs. Well... I don't... We'll release the first one normally. I'll do the whole trank thing, and then the other ones I maybe just move manually. So we can still see the animation, but we don't necessarily need to see it like twice in a row, right? The tracks. We also are slowly... Wait, how am I making money? What am I making money from? There's no customers here. This isn't a amusement park yet. I don't know why I'm questioning that. That's a silly thing to do. How is that working out? No, not that. Not that. Chat, I play too many games, and it's hard to remember what buttons to bring up a fucking menu. Asset rating low. We're working on that. Okay. Approval, 69 out of 69. Asset value draws operatives into your park. The higher the value, the more operatives come to the park. Okay, it is literally just like customers. How do I make this better? The employer allowance provides consistent income. More operatives will draw higher allowance. Increase your... Okay. Literally just like a straight up, get better dinosaurs, make more money. Don't gotta do, like, facilities and shit, though. I don't even have to, like, I only needed the 1 emergency shelter, which is really concerning. Wait, why do I only have 1 emergency shelter? I need more. The fact that they had me do 1 means I need more, right? There's no way in hell that that's not a thing. Well, actually, real quick, let me check the view here. Nope, we're good. It's 100%. We don't actually need more. Alright, so we got like a minute. I can't research anything at the moment because the scientists are all busy. Where's this? Don't we have 6 of these guys? Where's the last one? It's way over here. He's napping or walking in the grass. I saw him moving. I'm so excited to get more skin colors, chat. It really does liven it up a bit. Oh no. I'm guessing my stream died at some point there. If only for a second. I got a network error on my watching the stream page where I have my like chat open. And my OBS says I did lose some frames in there for a second. Not many of them, but enough to, if I can just do this. It did. Why didn't you tell me it did? It's okay. I'm not actually like upset about that. It presumably just blipped. Ooh, we get to see the Raptor release now. See, they're pretty. They're really pretty when you get, like, the blue and green fucking feathers on them. Oh, that's too good. I maybe have just lost a Jeep. That Jeep looked like it had no health. Alright, put you back here. Put you.
Task received.
Back here.
Confirmed. En route to collect the asset.
Oh, no. It's our first Jeep fatality, chat. $50 grand down the shitter. The employees don't matter, though. And now this one got fucking injured.
I'm gonna need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar.
You jammed your finger.
And now
How
I
did
think
you do
it's
that?
the right time to bring them here. We can accommodate them, right? Because I really don't want to let this opportunity pass us by.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Asset has
Whoa.
been collected.
Whoa. Whoa. Ankylosaurus, Apatosaurus, Stiggy, whatever. Alright. Yeah, I fucking hate when they do this to me. This is fine. This is totally fine. Catching yourself from falling. I'm sorry. I hope it's not, like, too injured. That really sucks.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transported. Asset has been transported.
I know. I'm gonna have to do something about these trees in a minute. It's fine. Just gotta make sure we got space for him. Did I even put a ranger station in here? No. Open in there. Alright. Give me a minute. Give me a minute! Alright, someone has tuberculosis. A raptor has tuberculosis. Yeah, hang on. I can actually fix that. Add task. We need another Jeep, though. I need a fucking Jeep in case I need to assign some tasks. Yeah, they gave us... There, it's fixed already. Wait, you guys are... What? You guys are missing forest? Wow, you guys need a lot of trees. You actually... This is one of the first times where they really, like, have seen the whole forest and didn't appreciate it. Alright, this is fine.
Asset in transit. Asset being transported.
Shit. Shit! The Power Raptors are fighting. These two? I think we missed it. Or I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. It's those two. It's my bad. Alright. Pyroraptor 1 just got demoted. Which means this raptor gets to be Megan with 2 N's because we already had a Megan. I didn't mean to do the thing I just did. I clicked circle. That's my bad. Oh my god, he was killing something? I missed it.
Transportation complete.
She? Megan, you just killed that goat. Good job. Good job on that goat kill. The little wing flaps are cute. Alright, I gotta put more shit in here.
Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
Alright, so... Wait, I needed another Jeep. That was the whole conversation I had out loud. Can I add a second Jeep? Not yet, but soon. Shit, I need to research that quick. We need another Jeep. Because if I have to tell them to fix something, they can't. If they have five chat predetermined tasks, which are all to go to the thing and scan dinosaurs, then it can't do anymore. I can't manually say, stop what you're doing. I mean, I can. It's really roundabout and not great. Okay, I need this. So we need this. Cost upgrades. So I need this. Okay, cool. That'll take a minute. Okay, so... Yeah, you guys... I know, you guys need stuff. Okay, well, you need tall leaf. What do you need? Ground fruit, ground leaf. Kind of need the other ones to get in here, too. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I might have a solution to this. One sec. Alright, Stiggy. Ground leaf. Okay, wait. So I think we just need ground leaf and tall leaf. This was a good set of herbivores. Ground fruit, tall leaf, ground leaf. Okay. Make like a little smiley face thing here. Shoop. Tire forest. Around the edges. Just fill the outside of the cage in with trees. Ah. Okay, perfect. You guys can just...
Transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
No. I need the... Come back. Oh my god, you guys need a lot of trees. That's really bad. That's... Okay. Not sure I made this cage big enough. I think I underestimated the size of those fuckers. Okay, so tall leaf, ground leaf. Alright. That should be good. And then, what was the other fruit I needed? No.
Asset in transit.
Of course you're sick. That's not inconvenient.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population.
That's fine.
This is what happens when you push too far.
Don't worry about
We
it.
better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
So close. So close.
Asset transportation complete.
Almost. Oh shit, he wasn't even looking at all the stuff. Okay, we gotta come back in a minute. Our van's gonna come fix all these dinosaurs. And then they should all be good. Oh hey, these all actually like each other too. This is good. This is good. I'm pretty sure my van's coming out to just do all this. go. They're just going to town with these free medicine darts. Those street vaccines we saw in Resident Evil. Alright, you're all good. You're good. You're good. Everyone's happy.
Now we are
It's
really
tight. It's a little
somewhere.
tight. A little bit of
This is
bigger
the
cage would have
biosyn
been good
I've
for these
always
guys, but...
envisioned.
Pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our biases, dinosaurs, are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents biosyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man. I want to show the world our full potential, and I want to do so now.
Looks grumpy.
That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory. Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
Okay. Shame. Okay. Now, what are my totals right now? Let's do it that way, and then what are my totals? 26, 32, 21? I don't think we need to hire anyone else right now. I was just glancing. It's always good to check out the talent, you know? Okay, so we need shit. We need all 3 of these. Cheaper research, paying her way for us. These are also going to be super expensive, by the way. They're going to be like crazy expensive to get all the genomes and shit for. I was just seeing what they're offering up on the research front. Is there anything else I can snag while we're here that I... Ooh, wait, I needed that. No one has like 9 in logistics, do they? That would be crazy. No, okay. Alright, chill out, Charles. It's fine. It's fine, Charles. I maybe should just make a second Jeep station at this point. And, well, no, we need another van, too. And they're going to be further away. Because, yeah, so the 3 dinosaurs we're getting, the Dreadnoughtus is basically a Brachiosaurus. It can be solo. You don't need a whole pack of them. They're big. Like, think of how big of a Brachiosaurus is. It's bigger. It's bigger than that. So it's big. And then the other 2 you probably saw in the Dominion movie, if you saw it. They're both very big. And also solo. Those don't have friends. So... We don't necessarily want to connect them to this cage section. This is already kind of stuffed for the Jeeps and stuff. So maybe we want to... We can put them further back over here. Really, any of these, like, 3 areas. We don't have to put them next to each other. I was going to put the cages in basically like a triangle or a line or something, but that doesn't have to be how it goes. Do we have any, like, preferences there? Triforce up over here, maybe? And then I can put, like, the next Jeep in the van right here, so they have some nice access, and then we'll have a shit ton of leftover space if we have to do anything else. We can also try to use that space, but when I do the other Jeep stuff too, I gotta have the path. Which is doable. We can make that work, however. So I guess, unless someone has a preference there, we're gonna just... Underline it? Oh, wait. So, the fence... I think I tilted that a bit. Let's try that again. Four. There's a method to what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe I didn't do this good enough. Let's see. Hang on, chat. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, check's on. Alright, we're back. Sorry, there was like what looked like flashing cop lights outside the window, which normally means the neighbor's getting arrested again. But he's standing out there with like a headband thing that has like a flashing super bright LED and then like red and blue lights on the back of it. Living next to a junkie is super weird, chat. Yeah, we're making a cage though, and then I was doing other stuff. This one's a little concerning. Well, I'll make it work. It's fine. We're just going to research these while we're here. And then we'll worry about actually getting them in a minute. Hold on, there's some intricate math going on here. Don't worry about it, chat. Okay, stop that. Yeah, it should be good enough. I hope. Yeah. That'll work for one of them. Whoops. What did I do? That's what I did. I unclicked it. My bad. Two. Beautiful. Alright, so this one might have to get extended on the fly. We'll figure that out as we go. So it's getting a little tight. Tight in the britches, if you will. Oh. I need better scientists already? For that last one? Shit. Hang on. What are we short on? Definitely not logistics. I need someone with better welfare, I guess. Or genetics. And someone with like 7 in genetics, I guess. Okay. Hang on. And then I need to rest everyone. Somebody want to come with 7 in genetics and not ruin this for me? They don't. Shit, chat. Just gonna hire this guy, and then I need to, I guess, do another upgrade on scientists. And then we can start getting the really cool dinosaurs. I mean, they're all really cool, but you know what I mean. Like, the higher end ones that they're... I need more money to upgrade my scientists, too. Fuck. Alright, new plan. So the... Hang on. So this is more complicated than the other missions so far. And that complicated is not the right word. More involved, I think is the phrase I'm looking for. Alright, Dreadnoughtus. We just need something big and funky, right? And then I do need to rest these guys. Oh, that costs money. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Maybe building out 4 fences at once was not the move, chat. Maybe I screwed the pooch a little bit there. They're not that expensive, though. There we go. That's a complete fence. Alright, how are our bird raptors doing? We haven't got to see much of them. They look kind of soft. Like, I would pet one of these. It'd be the last thing I ever did do, but... Sure as shit, I would pet one. The fences work amazing. Yeah, it's so weird watching them not walk towards a fence, you know? Oh, that was good. That was good. Good show, bud. Good show. I need a name for this one too. Oh. There's the obvious. Pater. I name everything Pater. At least one of everything, you know? Alright, everyone's snoozing. The money's slowly coming in. We're already up like 200 grand from when I was complaining about the fence cost. I'm not gonna actually run the power this far over until we... Shit, do I need gates? That's still unclear. I don't need this many goddamn trees. So, I think I'm gonna put the Dreadnoughtus in this one. Because the other two, the 4x4 is good for like any single carnivore, and the Therizinosaurus I count as a big carnivore. Even though it's not, technically speaking, but... You know, that should be enough space for it, for a single dinosaur. But the Dreadnoughtus will kind of wrap around behind the other cages with its cage. And go from there. And then we can put in the viewing shit and stuff so it, like, works for all 3 cages nicely. I like them. They are cute. Alright, how's everyone else doing, though? Everyone's happy? Nobody's got any complaints? How you feel about the forest right now? Good? We're feeling good about the trees? No complaints about the trees? It's your most common complaint. I want to see them socialize. I can't remember how these ones... I think they just rub up against each other. Oh, I can't even do that one yet. Okay. That's fine. Boom. We need more. We need more of his fossils. Oh shit, I'm already on level 2. I might have to go to level 3. Also, I saw that the T-Rex is something I can technically get. It's crazy expensive. We're gonna have to save up for that, and it's probably gonna kick us out of the mission once we get the other ones in too, for the most part. Alright. Research this. Oh! We cannot! Wait. I gotta double check all my options here, chat, because I fucking... It said I needed 100% on all the feathered ones. The Dreadnoughtus, and I don't think the Giganato count towards that. But I can't get the Giganato until I can upgrade people, which is a whole other expense. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for some of that. For a minute. And just for the record, too. Since I brought up the T-Rex thing. Is that a level 2 thing? How was that level 1 thing? So, hold on. Hold on. I saw it. I'm just gonna Ceratops, Brachy. The T-Rex is $1 million just to get some fossils for it. Although it doesn't have to be at 100. But $1 million might make it so we can breed them, and I think they're like 1.5 million each. Including the egg cost and whatever. Oh, Dad, you swear to God if you can clean out the forests. I knew it. I knew it. I went somewhere else and now they're complaining about the forests. These fucking assholes. That's fine. It's fine. We'll make that work. Wait, did I actually... Hold on. Which task is going right now? It is this one. Okay. I'll just make it sure. That's right. I can't get more of the Dreadnoughtus right now, so hopefully that'll be enough to actually breed one. And then... Yeah, its cage is gonna be an adventure. Oh, shit. Well, when it's cage... I do actually have to start putting this crap in. Because I need its cage up and running when it gets here, you know? We don't want any whoopsies, chat. I mean, I could probably technically put this in the hatchery cage. Who's gonna notice? No one, that's for... You there. That'll power our cages, unless I'm low on power. How is our power situation? Oh, fine. We got plenty of power. We got plenty of juice to go around, chat. No worries. Oh, I forgot about these guys already. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on them in a second. I'm just checking their levels. They should all be fine, but the Stegosaurus are just bitching 24/7 now. Look at that. They really gotta, like, work for the curl-up effect on those ones. It's cute. Oh, that one's eating. What a nice dino. Ooh, wait, they're socializing. What does that mean? Socializing with that tree real hard. Who are you socializing with? Are they actually gonna touch? Or are they just gonna talk? He's working on it. Thinking about it. Don't worry, chat. I feel like you're not doing a whole lot of socializing. Maybe with that one? We're gonna. Oh, there's gonna be some giant snuggles. Is that what we're getting at? Giant snuggles. Giant snuggles. It is some giant snuggles. Very short, but that's cute. Oh wait, we're going in for second snuggles. Aww. I guess the snuggle sesh is over. That's their version of Netflix and chill. Snuggles and food. Which is just a wonderful version of Netflix and chill. What? You guys are all hanging out together. Like, that's totally fine because you're friends, but it also makes me nervous. Raptors are... Ooh, hunting prey, hell yeah. Oh my god, it is hunting from across the cage, and he's going in for it. Oh, which one is this? Oh, Pater, again! Ah, oh, Pater likes putting on a show for us. What's wrong with your comfort? I am just having the worst luck with the trees here. They're just really being a pain in my ass about that. Okay. Ooh, wait. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Fuck me, we don't. Alright, that's totally fine, chat. Let's see, research the amber mines. Nope, I don't have enough people for that. Oh, wait. I do have enough. I couldn't fit them all in one thing. We're good. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. Who do I want to use? This one. Okay. We're good. We're false alarm, chat. False alarm. Oh my god, this thing is so broken. This is part of the problem you have too. When you assign them too many outposts, so they have to go into a bunch of cages. Especially, I guess, if one of the more violent cages is at the front end of their task list, they are more prone to exploding because they don't go back to base and fix themselves until they're done with their job. You know, they're real hard workers. Not the brightest tulips, though. I'm not sure if it's because he was going through trees or because the door was in front of it. That doesn't matter. Fuck him. He's not interested. We have dinosaurs to look at, chat. How many Ankylosaurus are needed in a group? Maybe just one. They're happy with the group. I'm thrilled to leave them as a group. What are you doing, bud? I like the way you boot scoot. Your little waddles. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in that much. He's getting his drink on. Mostly we're just watching him because we don't have a lot of stuff we can do at the moment. Ideas aside, our funds are very limited. We can't branch out too far at the moment. There we go. Okay, now let's go make us another long neck. This one. Just enough. We're not gonna put him in with stuff because he needs a lot of fucking space on his own. Oh, great. Oh, gee, you have the worst. The large appetite means I have to put in more food, as you can imagine. That is a lot of forest needs. Jesus Christ, dude. This is like all forest. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's fine. It's totally fine, chat. Alright, batch size of 1, so hopefully that 1 egg makes it. Otherwise, this is going to be an expensive lesson in... 425 grand just to get the synthesis going. That's not even the egg part. Well, that's the egg part, but not the actual, like, egg to baby part. He's an expense. They all are. Kind of. These ones not as much because we got them for free. So hopefully they don't die anytime. What is your problem? I swear to God. I swear to God. The trees. I'm gonna have nightmares about goddamn trees. Alright, can you guys stop? Can you guys stop whining about the trees, though? You look nice. Okay. I'm not fixing any more trees. What is this guy doing? Jesus. Drunk on the job, buddy? Jesus. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's behind the other thing. Megan's still the Alpha Raptor. Oh, I thought she was about to hunt. I was excited. I was like, oh, we get another hunt? Every time I look at him, they're hunting. I think she's preening herself. You know, that thing that birds do where they, like, pick out the feathers that they don't need anymore. I think everyone already knows that. I just clarifying what that is, if you happen not to. I also don't know that that's the correct term. I think that's preening. I think that's what that is. Eggs. That's what we're doing. Well, egg. $850,000 for this step. So this dinosaur is 1.2 million, not including the research, the fossil digging. The extracting the DNA is like 50 grand a batch. That's It's really not that much. It's not a concern. Oh shit, I didn't, part of it, this is our problem, chat, this is part of our problem. I didn't put in a thing. Which you really want to do before there's dinosaurs because they get in the way of it. Alright, now someone might be upset about the food situation. I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. I need more trees. It's not enough. I need like 6 more trees, and there's nowhere to put them. Bastard. Alright. Well, that's gonna bring in some more money. That's a lot of appeal. 3,000 points for the local appeal. So for frame of reference, our first cage was 2 grand with that many. 2 grand on the other one. That's a ranger post. 1,300 for the raptors. The raptors are worth a lot. That's not a fair comparison. Now that I've said it all. This will bring in a lot more money. This will make things go quicker. I am so goddamn sorry, chat. You need to put that in all the cages, quite frankly. Okay, this goddamn dinosaur needs so much forest. In its territory. So, first things first, I need one of these stupid things. Might only have to put in like 2 of these total. I gotta wait till that one's up so I can see what it can see. That makes sense, like it'll show me its circle of what it sees when it's running. Okay, alright, that was good timing. Poor little goat. Shit, I know. Hit the cipher loop. I'd like the whole underground thing. Like, I don't have to worry about cages and shit getting in the way of that. Okay, now I can pop in another one. So yeah, we don't need one for each cage, because this will cover all 3 cages. Although, if I have to expand out here, we might have to put in another one just to cover some of this, but that's fine. We'll see how that goes. I needed water. Trees. What the hell does the Dreadnoughtus even eat? Also, the tall food doesn't count as forest, sadly. Like, when they eat off of big trees, that doesn't actually go towards your forest rating. Tall fruit, tall fiber. Alright, don't be a huge pain in the ass about this, bud. I'm gonna put in a bunch and see how it goes. Just this little circle. This is not a big enough cage for him. I already know this is gonna get weird. Tall fruit, tall fiber. But if I can at least make him somewhat happy, we can expand the cage and add some trees or whatever. I could even just expand it out in a circle a little bit. That wouldn't be a problem. I'm always thinking in like the normal park setup, where I have to like put paths and viewing shit. But that's not really a problem here. Also, that Dreadnoughtus takes forever to incubate. But that's okay. The really good dinosaurs take a while. The really high point dinosaurs? When I say good dinosaurs, that's what I mean. The ones that bring in the money and shit, you know? Just by being by themselves, they're worth like a whole cage of dinosaurs. They're expensive as hell, but there's way less maintenance on them. This guy's got some big eyes. It's cute. His little horn. He gives me like owl vibes. The way his like mouth beak thing is shaped. And the big ol' eyes. I could see that being an owl in the long run, you know? Although I suppose owls are carnivores, but let's not read too much into that. Yes, yes, I want to see the socializing. I always want to see the socializing. Are you guys gonna snuggle? How do you socialize? A little snuggle, a little roughhousing. I can respect it. Alright, our long neck is done. I can't control the camera while the release is happening. It is just whatever it is. I know a couple of the dinosaurs it's a little janky because they're so big. He's a tall boy. And he's gonna... Oh, shit. I forgot to do the rest of the shit for his cage. With the... Fuck, chat. I was talking about it so much and I didn't even finish doing it.
Picking up asset.
Alright, response facility. Medical facility. Super long. Whoops. Path over there. Okay, perfect. So now the new ranger team gets this. And the new van also gets this. I didn't put gates in. I'm not gonna put gates in unless they make us put gates in. Like if the ranger team bitches, because yeah, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. I do need to get rid of some. Oh shit. That's gonna be a problem.
Transportation in progress.
I don't actually know that he can make that work. Because they can't drive through, like, dense forest, you know? That's an actual problem for them. This is how I want to spend my money, get rid of these fucking trees. Don't want that water there, because that's going to be for trees. That water we can leave, I feel. Alright, now we can finally see how good or bad of a job I did. This is the smallest of the 3 cages. I definitely fucked that up. Mostly because I already know the other cages should be, in theory. Good enough. Alright. The food's okay. The forest is a problem, though. He doesn't have enough of it. Let me... Hang on, bud. Let me give you just, like... Just do this. Then when that's built... Yeah, this is good enough. I doubt he's gonna make a break for it right this second. He's pretty slow by the looks of it. Alright, he'll have enough forest with that little expansion. We don't gotta do more with it. I like that he's not even really, like, moving around to build territory. He looks his long-ass neck around and he's like, that is all mine now. That's some Lion King shit. Everything the sun touches. Yeah, he'll get there. He'll get there. Oh, nope. He got there already. He hasn't even moved. He's so much taller than these trees. He only doesn't look like it because he's, you know, bending over. We're gonna watch him for a little bit here. Also, do we want to name him? Because he's alone. He's easier to name. The ones in groups are harder, because then I feel like I should be naming, like, all 20 of them or whatever. Alright, I needed $2.5 million to train them to level 5. Which I don't think we necessarily want. Hold on. How close am I getting here? Six away. 6 generics away. Hold on. That actually might be doable. I might be able to just buy. Oh no, I can't just buy someone. Unless. Alright, hold on. Fired. 6 in genetics. Don't do this to me. Don't be like this. I need a 6er. Alright, 9 in welfare. 9 in welfare. 7 in genetics. That'll do it. That'll do it. She'll get us there, chat. It's expensive, but not as expensive as having to train people. Oh, we got the goddamn Giganatos $2.5 million to research, too. Oh, didn't even think of that price tag. Okay, that's already being researched. I just need to back out for a minute. We're fine. Dr. Grant, because it was DR, it was like the shorthand for it, so now it's Dr. Grant. Get it, chat? I'm amazing. I'm the best. Are you gonna attack the Jeep? Is that a fighting pose? Kick its ass. No, it's drinking. It's unrelated chat. So much neck. It's like a snake attached to a dinosaur, I guess. We got our new mine level, chat. Alright, woof, okay. Trinotus, Triceratops, this one. Are there at least 2 of the Therizinosaurus? Because that's... Shit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll have to find out. Alright, you two have at it. When we get more dudes in our park. What could I possibly... Stop pretending like there's something new there. That's so confusing to Charles. I don't think we really need any other infrastructure stuff at this point. That's because I already built the other buildings, so we're good there. No. So the inoculations you can research are so when you breed them, they're just like immune to it for life then. Which seems like it'd be an awesome thing, and it kind of is, but also like the van just takes care of it anyway. So we're gonna research a couple of things here. Starting with that. Just try to research everything it'll let me at the moment. Good enough. Get some research tasks going. I keep forgetting some stuff costs money too. I don't know why, like researching stuff definitely costs money, and I know this. when I'm clicking on it, I don't check price tags. It's just like, oh, that's cool, I'm grabbing that, without any forethought. It's not great. It's not a great way to be, chat. Alright, let's check on our other whatevers. Ooh, this needs... How are you doing on fuel? Okay, just top you off while we're here, and then we'll go fix the other ones real quick. No, that. There we go. They don't even come with like half fuel. It's ridiculous. They come with like a quarter. That's rude. So there are other dinosaurs we can try and get. But that's expensive and takes away from the other ones, you know? But I am open to trying to do stuff. Whatever pleases people. I like their little noises. The Gallimimus, I think that's the one that just chirped or whatever. Aw, they're eating together. The snout's a little more curved than I remember. Which isn't even remotely a problem. Just an observation of sorts. Ooh, wait, that shit. That's the shit. We want to be researching that when we can, too. Oh, wait, this guy had to be at 100 in order to breed him, because he's feathered. That's right. Hang on, we got skins? Oh wait, we have a couple of skins. I didn't even know what I was actually researching before. Lots of things. All the things. So if we check on our thing, too... So with our total asset rating, the two dinosaurs we're gonna get is definitely gonna, like... Well, does it? Hold on. We might have to get more after those, which is totally fine, but we do want to get them first. And then figure out the rest of our plan. Oh, they're snuggling. They're snuggling, chat. Why is your comfort so... God damn, dude. How are you so much worse off on trees? It's fine. It has to just... They have to stay that way. I can't do shit about that. That's his crazy dropping trees. There's trees in the cage. They're just not looking at them. That's why elongated cages are a problem. You can kind of set them up right, but you gotta really, like, have that shit pre-planned out. And even then, when they get too long, this problem happens with everything. They just don't care. They prefer squared enclosures, you know? So now when I start breeding dinosaurs, we're gonna do the we're gonna like roll the dice on their skin. roll the dice. There's an option to like pick their skin, or you just get like a random one out of the pool you have. And now that we have a pool, which I don't think I had on the other missions, although, so yeah, some skins you have to like unlock by researching them during mission, and you unlock it for that mission. And other ones you'll just, like have unlocked from beating stuff, and then that's just, I think that's just stuff you always have. You don't have to like research it every single time you have a park. They're just there. Some of them, it'll vary a little bit. These ones are cute though. So we kind of got our fossils done. On him. Ceratops. T-Rex. T-Rex ever expensive. Stiggy, Stegosaurus, Triceratops, Triceratops. Yeah, we don't have enough people in our park yet. That's okay. I mean, we could... We need like 24 more people to show up so we can research the next thing. Sorry, I know we'd be yawning tonight. Losing my train of thought there. We need more people, and therefore we need more points, because I don't think there's anything I can put in that'll just magically bring in more. Oh my god, I could look at the ranger patrols and how functional they are. Like if the Jeep has trouble getting to a spot, it'll tell me. I mean, they complain about it all the time, but... Huh. Interesting. Alright, so... How many people did just this dude bring in? I didn't look at the numbers before him, shit. Like, if we pop in a second one of him. See, the problem is, like, I'm worried if I pop in a second one of him. The forest is so dense. He's not even looking at this chunk of forest. He really hasn't moved from that one spot, but the trees might be too dense for him. But I can't not do that, or he won't have enough trees and he'll be upset. He likes having his own little, like, room, you know? This is his space. He feels safe here. Feels safe and loved and content and shit. And I'm thinking, oh, are you trying to lay down? What's happening? Were you itching? I think he was just trying to scritch with his one leg. Or it just glitched. I'm not 100% sure on this one, chat. He's adorable, but he also is not doing much. Okay, so... Your current thing is like 4,800 or some shit. And that's bringing in how many people? 123. Didn't we have like 126 a second ago? Where they don't leave? Halfway. Hold on, I'm trying to do some janky math in my head. I'll go back out. Good stuff. Well, I just try to pretend to have a strat here. 20 people. So, how many points are these guys worth? Do we want to try, I guess, do we want to try a new species of dinosaur, or do we want to add more of a dinosaur we have? Theoretically speaking, we need like 1,200 points, I think, to bring in another like 20, 30 people. I don't know if that's actually how that's calculated out. Just, we have a little over 120 people and we have around 4,800 points, so it seems to be tracking in that direction. But I don't know what the numbers were before, so I don't know how that pattern works. If it's like exponential or whatever the fuck the opposite of exponential is. I was trying to see how many points the Raptors were worth, because they'd be the easiest to integrate some more in with. But I forgot which tab that is. 152. So yeah, so for like the low price of like 10 more Velociraptors. Although I'm not sure we'd actually have to go that far with it. Although, the one thing that we could get away with, if we did do another breed of dinosaur, again, kind of making it up as I go here. Also, I guess we have closer to 5,000 points than 4,800, but don't worry about that. We will get more points just for having a 10 species. We get like 700 free points off that. So if we did like a pack of Dilophosaurus, for instance, that would maybe get us to what we're trying to do. Ooh, or actually, chat. Compies. Maybe. We don't have anything they can really go in with. They can't go in with the Dreadnoughtus just because they need a little bit of sand, which isn't necessarily a problem, but they need a feeder too. But his stuff is balanced so it's just like right on the edge of him being pissy about it. Like even I think putting in a feeder might cause an issue there. What fucking dinosaurs can we get? I remember seeing copies, but it definitely doesn't have to be them nor the Dilophosaurus. So the Gallimimus we have. The Nosoceratops, which is like the shitty... That's maybe harsh. That's a little harsh. It's a different Triceratops. I don't think it's worth as many points. The Dilophosaurus is worth almost as much as a raptor each. Well, while we're talking about it, I'm just going to send someone out for some of these. We can definitely breed those if I get one batch of them. Parasaurs we have. Compies are an option, but if we did those, we'd really want to put them in a cage with like the Giganato, I think, would be the ideal. That or the Therizino. One of those two, I think, would be the best. Although the Therizino, literally, like almost everything has a significant problem with that guy specifically. You know what I mean? Like, if you look under this one's, okay. This one doesn't count, because it dislikes everyone due to its aggressive trait, so it doesn't have a thing for us. This one dislikes carnivores and the Therizino. Okay, I guess I lied. That chunk of things also hate it specifically. The Apatosaurus does not like other sauropods for some reason, except it likes the Brachiosaurus. But other sauropods it doesn't like. And the Indominus and Scorpius Rex, but it doesn't seem to mind the other ones. And that's where it gets to a little gray area. In the first Jurassic World Evolution, you could actually, like, if you had a cage of, like, say, Apatosaurus and Brachiosaurus, you could actually put a T-Rex in that cage, and they wouldn't bother each other. The T-Rex would occasionally, like, snap at them and, like, chase them around a bit. But it didn't actually hurt them. And it didn't kill them. And they didn't kill it either. So you could have cages worth a shit ton of points because of that. Although the point distribution's a lot different in this version, too. So I want to say it was in the ballpark of, like, 4 Brachiosaurus. It might have been 4 Apatosaurus or something. Is equal to, like, 1 T-Rex. So if you had, like, 4 Brachies, 4 Apatosaurus, and a T-Rex, that was equal to, like, 12 Apatosaurus or something in that ballpark. It was the money-making cage. You never had it next to other cages because your path would get, like, congested beyond fixing it, you know? We haven't looked at these guys in a while. Oh, that's right, Lex and Tim are these. They would have made more sense as raptors, but we didn't have the raptors when I decided to name them. Or maybe we did. I don't fucking know. It's hard to remember little details like that. I like these guys. They're literally lizards. They're the best. They're not the best. I like them a lot, but they're far from my favorite thing in this game. There's not much I don't like, though. The Scorpius Rex, which I think actually came from, like, that, like, Netflix animated Jurassic World series. I never really watched. Camp Cretaceous, I think it was called. I think I had it on as background noise once. I don't think I've ever actually, like, watched through it. But I think it comes from that, because it wasn't in any of the movies. But it is fuck ugly. And, like, not nearly as cool as, like, a T-Rex is. I like that they, like, talk to each other when they eat, too. It's cute. It's the little details that really make this game delightful. 41, 48, 55. Alright, we're gonna have a shit ton of that DNA. I'll just rest everyone real quick. Hey! Shit! That... Well, we can research the Giganato, but the problem isn't even just researching it. I also have to be able to, like, delve for it, so I think I really need to get the level 4 thing for that, don't I? And I'm gonna double check this. I think that there is Xeno counts under this, but I'm just super double checking. I have to have it at 100 if I want to breed that one. Although, shit, if we did research the Giganato, if I could get it on any of, like, on any of the levels we have, that one's not feathered, per se. Like, the Dreadnoughtus isn't feathered either. That one we could do... This is what I'm looking for. Nope, this one has to be at 100%. It's, like, grayed out. Okay, fair enough. And I hate not going for the T-Rex. I always put a T-Rex in. But it's so goddamn expensive, and we're already gonna have a T-Rex. Essentially, the Giganato is just like the T-Rex from a different fucking period of the eras, I guess? What the fuck are those referred to? The periods? The Triassic, the Jurassic, and the Cretaceous? Whatever those are referred to as. Collectively, like what they're, you know, technical words. Are you hunting? Oh, yes. The goats always try to make a run for the trees, but it doesn't help. There's no getting away from these bastards. They remind me a lot of a vulture, I think, right now. Or to some extent. Or like an eagle, I guess. Hawk eagle, some of them kind of do that where they don't really have a lot of feathering in like the beak region. I mean, birds don't have feathers on their beaks, but you know what I mean? They have a little bit, like the vultures are the dramatic version of it where their whole head is like featherless. Just because they get so much blood and shit on it. Although I don't know if that like strips away feathers that try to grow, or if they just don't actually grow feathers there, period, anymore. Ooh, that's cute. You're kind of small. Your head fits in that grass real nice, don't it? We do have a shit ton of money now, though. I can definitely... Well, shit ton's a stretch. A lot of these things are like $2.5 million just for, like, researching them. That's a lot. Oh, someone's sick.
I'm getting reports of sick animals. You
Oh.
do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right?
It's just
became
tuberculosis.
our
Calm
number
your
one
shit,
priority.
dude. We already fixed this. This is a non-issue. See? Problem solved, bud. Calm down. I got it under control. I got good employees, apparently. They're doing good, I think. I don't know why I keep qualifying it, but yeah. Still here just feeding kittens. Well, I'm sure the kittens appreciate it at least, Megan. I was thinking I could actually put a cage like between these cages. But then I run into a problem where, well, not really. I could just put in another Jeep and Ranger station if I need to. You know what? I think we're going to try that. We're going to see how that goes. Just going to... straight across. I think that's big enough for a Dilophosaurus. They don't bitch about the trees too much. Also, that actually might just work in that... No, I don't want to show view. Hold on. This is easier if I do it this way. This. Yeah, basically their entire cage is already, like, viewable. I don't need to put in another one of these. Alright. Oh, these are cheap as hell, too. What the... Ooh, wait. Ah. I can't actually change their skin. That sucks. Why did I unlock skins if I can't? Maybe they're only for certain... Okay, so yeah, like these guys... I can do. Oh shit, are these ones? Hell yeah, okay. I would actually go to breed shit. Why can't I... The Dilophosaurus might be because it was specifically, like, featured in the movie and it killed, what's-his-face. But I'm not allowed to change their shit. That sucks. That's fine, though. That doesn't really hurt anything in the long run. Sure, I'm gonna have you do this, and then you might get a nap after this, bud. Alright, what do the jalopies need? I know they need... Hold on, that's not what I want. I want... This is the easiest way to do it. A little bit of forest. A lot of bit of forest. Why does everything need so much forest in this? It's so much fucking trees. They might do that just because you don't have to do, like, the viewing shit the same way, so then they give everything more trees on this one. Like, if you're in a desert, mission, you don't need any trees for shit that would normally need trees. That's super nice. Those are much easier to work with. But okay. Just do, like, the thinnest. That's not what I meant to do. That's more what I meant to do. Trying to leave a little gap for the fucking sheep. So it does have to go through here occasionally. Now, what's the ranger station situation? Do I actually need a whole ass ranger station for this? Yeah, I do. That's fine though. Alright, Ranger Team 2. Vet 2. Sorry, we didn't need a view thing because you can already see plenty in the cage. Although, I don't know, just for the sake of having one, maybe. Just like off in the corner here. Partially because I can, goddammit. Alright. Just a little touch of water. And we need some feeders for him. I apparently put that one down. That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Okay. There. Now we can cook him. 5? 5's good. He's got the large appetite, but it's fine. $1.4 million. You guys got fucking expensive. That's totally fine though. This, and nap time. Alright, cool. I know I don't have anything in those yet, but this is easier than trying to remember later that I needed to do it. Alright. That looks good. I think we'll put the Giganato in the middle? No, we'll put the Therizino here maybe, and then the Giganato can have the end cage. I don't know. For some reason, putting in between two herbivores just seems like a dumb idea. But I don't have any, like, evidence as to why and how that's dumber than having him in the first place at all. You know what I mean? Megan, how many kittens did you say you had now? It was like 4 or 6. But it might have been like 6 total cats. So like 4 kittens and like 2 regular cats or something. Maybe more. 6 kittens. That's cute. I'm sure that takes forever to feed them all manually, but like... Still, 6 kittens? That's adorable. It's like the most adorable thing. I panicked for a second. I was like, there's no fence! What's keeping them in? Not with a claw in your hands up? Ah, you know you still love them. Kittens are the best. Shit, where's their cage? It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this. Right? I think it's this one. It's this one or someone's about to die. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, this is the in-between cage.
Setting additional task. Adding to the list. Confirming task.
Alright, so how many people do we have here now? We're getting there. I don't know what their dinosaur welfare problem is. I mean, I know exactly what it is, but...
Asset
No, everyone's
transportation
chill right
underway.
now. Kind of fluctuates, that's okay. I'll take the fluctuation there. Okay, wait, my scientists aren't doing anything. Oh, sweet. 30% off research, $2.5 million divided by 3. We're saving a fuck ton of money there. 750,000, in fact. I almost said 750 million. I know how numbers work. Don't you worry, chat.
Assets in the air.
Because I do need to research that other thing, but I can't until we actually have the people show up because we fixed the dinosaur situation.
Commencing asset transit.
I need these guys to settle into their cage before that's fixed, and then we'll be good. I am excited. Like, every mission we get done in this is exciting because it gets us closer to having, like, a more interactive park
Delivery has been
experience.
completed.
Where we get to really just, like, talk and plan shit out together and decide what all dinosaurs we're doing instead of just, like, 20 things they want and then stuffing in something that'll
Asset has
fit.
been delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, how are you guys sitting for...
Asset transported.
Honestly, what I should do is I really should keep a notebook when... Well, we don't really need to now, but in the future, I should be keeping a notebook when we do dinosaurs to, like, for cage measurements and shit, so then when we get the same dinosaur later on, or a similar dinosaur... Hold on, we gotta check that fight out. It's a dominance fight. We may go through a couple of them since they're all just getting put in one at a time. That happens. I think this one just made alpha. Okay, although... They are still missing a decent amount of forest. This is a very forest-intensive map. I think I said that earlier, but this is more forest than shit normally needs. Oh, they're socializing. Well, let's see what that looks like. I like the weird, like, rattlesnake noise they make when they do that shit. they just like hiss at each other and then fuck off. That's amazing. I want to see one hunt. So I think we got to see one hunt in one of the previous maps, but that's a new animation that they added fairly recently, you know? In the last like year or two. I guess it's been a while since I played, but only like a year, I guess, if even. Probably like a year. They're so pretty. These are also smaller than they should be, by the way. But the movie made them smaller. Although I don't know if they really necessarily meant for them to be like full adult size and that small. Or if they were supposed to still be growing. They're a little bigger in the book. The Nedry scene in the book, I'm not going to spoil it, but you gotta read it if you haven't. It's so good. These are pretty cute. They're kind of like purr, too. Oh, wait, which one's the alpha? They purr, so there's only one thing I can name it. Mr. Mr. Pickles. Mr. Pickles. That was a really fun horror game, by the way. The befriended cursed one, that was really good. Like the fear to fathom ones are amazing. Don't get me wrong, like fantastic. But that one was just, I don't know. It was a little better, and here's why: the cat. It's fucking, you pet it and it purr. Like you got to pet the dog on the one fear to fathom, but I pet that cat a lot while we were playing. It was my emotional support cat for a bit. And then it turned out it was a treacherous little bastard. As all cats are, let's face it. See, I'm really sad I couldn't fuck with the skins on these ones, because we could have had 6 different skins. Maybe. It's cool when you have, like, a random assortment and some of them match up. Like, that's also cool. But, like, it's nice when it's actually random. Alright. So this, hold on. I think I'm still a little bit of ways from this. Ooh, right on the nipple of that one. Right on the nip, chat. Right on the nip. I don't know why on the nip. It's just what popped out of my mouth. Okay, chat, it happens. Alright, Dreadnoughtus, Triceratops. Oh my god, I can go back for more? I'm so sorry, chat. All the other ones, like, were completed when I went in once. So I thought I was like oh, fuck me, I'm so stupid. Like this one, I went in once and that one was completed. And then I had to go in on like the second layer. I'm gonna check for the Giganato while we're fucking here, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, so... And then, can I do two? Okay, expedition reached. So, let me check something here, though. This might get real exciting, chat. I apparently didn't need to do the Jalopis. This is my bad, but they're cool, and I don't regret them by any stretch of the imagination. Hold on. Cheaper expeditions. Faster transit. Faster treatment. Hang on. I actually might already have the thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We might be able to get fossils for both at the same time. That's what I'm trying to do right this second. Alright? Ooh. No, I can't do that anyway. Yeah, that's just 100%. That's not a thing. That's okay. Don't gotta worry about it then. No, no, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. Or is it? What the shit? Wait. Yeah, fossil yield up 50%. I don't know if that's gonna count towards the thing I just did, but that makes a hell of a difference. Damn. This is what I get for not being literate, apparently. Secretly, I can't read. I just use context clues to work my way through a game where you have to read 100% of the time. It's impressive. Be impressed by me, chat. It's like the most impressive thing you've ever seen, and I know it. Also, Megan, if you send me pictures of the kittens, I will pull them up on stream so that everyone, whoever watches the VOD and the YouTube, when I export this to YouTube, will get to see your kittens. You do not have to, by any stretch. Don't feel like pressured or anything for cat pictures. Although I do frequently pressure people for cat pictures. Well, anytime I have like an online friend that talks about their cats, I demand cat pictures. Bring me pictures of cat Spider-Man, you know what I mean? I did the JJ fist pound on my chair, but you can't really see it on camera. Loses some of the effect when my arm's not in the shot, I guess. You know, JJ, the dude that, like, you know, the Spider-Man, runs the Daily Prophet? That might be the Superman paper. Don't crucify me for that. Alright, it's all superhero shit, okay? It all bleeds together when I'm not specifically watching that one superhero thing. Because, yeah, most of my superhero knowledge is from the Marvel movies, and not from comics. Not that comics aren't dope as hell, that's a lot to delve into, and it's expensive. And Charles, as a kid, Charles went towards, like, Magic cards and Pokemon cards. Before that. Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a very, very, very brief stint. Mostly because, like, I don't know if anyone's ever actually tried, like, playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game, but it is nothing like the show was. It makes it really hard because you're trying to, like, you assume you know how to play because you've seen the show so much, you know? And then you get the cards and it's not the same thing. And, like, I'm not saying it has to be the same thing. I'm just saying as a kid that's confusing. As an adult, it doesn't even remotely bother me because I couldn't give two shits about Yu-Gi-Oh these days, but I liked it when it was like on TV. The Cartoon Network, I think, had it. I don't know when I started doing that shit, by the way, calling it like the Cartoon Network and shit instead of just Cartoon Network. Like, I don't know at what age I started putting thought in front of stuff that I never used to before, because I know it annoys the crap out of some people. Which you'd think would be the reason I do it, but it's not on purpose. I think it's just part of it, getting old. He's got big ol' eyes, too. That's cute. That I should have sent another team on the expedition. It would have cut the time in fucking half. I was just wasting time. I thought I was gonna maybe get to do 2, and I was like, well, waiting 5 for 2 of them. This is totally worth it, I guess, but whatever. What's up? What are you making noises about? I think you want some attention. Readjust my seating position. I sit weird when I play this game, because normally when I'm doing the streams, I sit, like, fairly ergonomic, at least. The computer ones are easier, because I have to do the mouse and keyboard, so I sit like I'm doing that. But, like, the Jurassic Park game, I don't need to be all, like, on high alert, you know? It's just a nice chill stream with a nice chill chat. And while it's not the most popular streams I do, I like it, and I'm excited for it to get more interactive as time goes on. You sent the pics. Chat. Oh, we're gonna enjoy this. Okay, browser. I don't know if you can hear me muttering to myself. I'm opening the pictures individually in like Chrome, just so like our conversation. I mean, it's just a picture of a mod that's above that, but for privacy reasons, I like to respect that. Hang on. Okay, so if we put this in, I think that works. Back to OBS. So if I just do, let's see, 1 second. Alright, so capture card, no. Display capture, yes. Alright. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. No. Well, that also doesn't work. Hold on. The fucking camera. Give me a sec. I gotta. Maximize. Is that not maximize? No, it's totally maximize. Oh, hold on. I'm a fucking idiot. I was clicking on the maximize button in OBS because I thought my mouse was over on the other screen. Just shut the hell up, chat. I'm not stupid. I might be a little stupid. Oh. So I actually have to look at this in OBS because the dinosaurs are still up on the screen for me. That's super cute though. Was that the first tab? Okay, wait, this is the first tab. They're so fuzzy. I feel like I don't want to hold very still for you either, which is very cat-like. Very, very cat-like. Yeah, most of them in a picture there. Wait, is that a... Yeah, no, is that like a fifth kitten? Like a black one that's underneath everything? Of course they wouldn't. These are so adorable, though. Panda bear? It's like a black and white kitty? Okay, that was the first one we looked at. Aw, they're precious. Oh my god, no. Panda bear. It's a stuffed panda bear. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And it's moments like that, I think that, like, really helped me get over my, like, anxiety with streaming. Because I'm a dumbass sometimes, like, let's face it. I'm okay with that. So we don't need the ad anymore. But, like, the more stupid shit I say on stream, or the more, like, dumb moments I have, the less it's, you know, now everyone's seen me be stupid. And some of it's on YouTube and shit. Like, it's permanently up there. There's, you know, it's not like I can't embarrass myself more. That's definitely a thing, but not in any, like, significant way. Without having, like, a full-on mental breakdown or something. Okay, we got our... I really want to play with the kitties now. I like kitties. Have you introduced them to the laser pointer yet? I just assume you have a laser pointer. You might not. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, wait. No, this one. God damn it. That's fine. You can take a couple minutes there. Alright. Damn it! The thing I said would happen totally happened. Okay, real quick. How many people do I have? 145 still. Not quite there. Alright. Sorry. No. Stop. Stop. Never mind. Alright, where was the Giganato? That's the T-Rex. That's the Sticky. That's the Stegosaurus. That's the Dread. Sinoceratops. Giganato. Alright. Dope. Not yet. Why not? Well, I suppose they're just tiny, teeny little babies. Although, I remember... Oh, my camera's not on. I'm so sorry. I'm still talking. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. I had to turn it off so I could see the fucking window. The cat we used to have, it was my sister's cat back in the day. Like, I had a laser pointer, which naturally it loved, but, like, I could be on a different floor of the house and just, like, pick it up to move it. Not even, like, jingle the little chain thing on it, because it just had, like, the keychain attachment or whatever, like most of them do. I don't know how it could tell the difference. The cat would not come running if I touched keychains, but if I picked that up, then I would, like, as soon as I touched the thing, I could turn around and the cat would just be there. I didn't even, like, hear him sprinting across the house. He would just be there. Just fucking... That cat just had some anomalous properties. Could teleport to wherever a laser pointer was being touched. Even if there was no intention to use it. It was the wildest thing. Also, when we got that cat... hang on, I'm trying to pick a dinosaur to... Why are you guys so close to the fence? Don't do that shit. That makes me nervous. Because it's not a real fence. No, it's... Let's go look at the Ankylosaurus. I feel like we haven't really looked at them much. We haven't gotten to see them socializing. Let's see if we can catch Bay sleeping over here. But when we first got that cat, I actually ended up stopping wearing shorts for like a year or two. Because I was just like, we were just, you know, me and my family were in the kitchen making dinner or whatever, you know, just talking. I don't even know what was actually happening, but I was standing there talking to my mom and sister or whatever. And then the cat just walks up to me and starts climbing my leg like it's a tree. Just claws in straight into the flesh and just starts climbing right up. So I stopped wearing shorts around him for a while. He didn't even hesitate. Fucking cats. Oh, we're out of ground leaf? Did you eat all your food? That's not how this works, bud. Where did I put ground leaf? Good enough. Yeah, this cage is just a touch too small for him. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, like, when we have to repopulate it too, I don't know how many, like, Ankylosauruses or Apatosaurus we need, but even just, like, cutting off, like, one of each of them when we put them back in would completely solve our problem. With the whole, like, food forest thing. Without having to expand the cage out or anything. Holy shit, that's a lot of Giganato fossils. Not being greedy. Yes. But that's okay. We're trying to get these tasks done a little quicker so we can... Okay, wait, do I have his cage set up? I think I said I was putting the Therizinosaurus here. So the Giganato goes here. I don't think I have any of his DNA, so I can't check his requirements. So I don't know if it's been completely obvious when I'm looking in here. Like, if the Stegosaurus, even though I don't have all its DNA, I can see what it needs for, like, food and shit ahead of time before we even breed it. But only if we have a little bit of DNA. You gotta have at least, like, 1 fucking %, or it doesn't show anything. Which is totally fine. Just in me explaining that, we're already halfway through extracting that DNA out of them fossils. And since it's not a feathered dinosaur, we might be able to release the Giganato, like, in 5 minutes. 5 minutes-ish. Sounds about right. That's exciting. There it is. Alright, okay. Alright, big boy, it's finally your turn. Where are you? There you are. See, we can totally make him. We don't need the whole thing. One prey. See, lots of forest. Almost 80% forest. He actually likes the compies. By the way. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Skin. Alright. So we're waiting for him. Okay, we don't need to research dinosaurs. Oh wait, was there? I feel like I had another skin I could do too while we're here. Yeah. Just snag this up real quick. Perfect. Oh, this is so exciting. The Giganato, I don't like it as much as I like the T-Rex. But, you know, the T-Rex is like a staple of my childhood. Largely due to Jurassic Park. And like I didn't play much of Dino Crisis 2. I don't even think I got far enough in Dino Crisis 2 to get to the Giganato as a kid. Cause it just I really like Dino Crisis. It took me forever to beat it the first time. I got that game when I was like 10 and I didn't beat it till I was in like 8th grade or something. It's hard. It's hard if you don't know what you're doing. Kind of. There's also a lot of points in that game where the dinosaurs, like, respawn. Or there's just a lot of, like, respawn events. Like, Resident Evil does that, too, where, like, areas you cleared will get new enemies after such and such time. Not actual time, but, like, after such and such activity has been completed, sort of thing. And I don't know what Dino Crisis's mechanic really is for that, but I know there's like specifically in this like the last one I streamed. I remember 1 or 2 hallways specifically that always had a goddamn Velociraptor. Like, no matter how many times I killed the fucking thing, I'd come back and then oh, there's another one. And as a kid, being extra bad at those games and stumbling around into the same areas a lot, not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. That gets harder, because you just end up with more dinosaurs. And like last time I played, it's a very simple lesson. Just either grab some, like, sleepy time darts, put them to nappy by, and just walk past them, or just run past them. But frankly, if you're doing it right, too, because you can mix up, like, I don't know why I was going on a Dino Crisis tangent. I'm going to have to stream it again soonish now that I keep talking about it. Because they have the, like, sleepy time darts, and then if you mix that with a resuscitation pack for you, it turns it into, like, a lethal dart. But the resuscitation packs stack in, like, stacks of 2, and the darts are, like, stacks of 3. So a stack of 3 darts and 2 resuscitation packs gets you 1, like, insta-kill dart, but also 1 sleepy time dart and 1 pack also net you 1 lethal dart. So it's actually good to use the sleepy time darts as you go, and then once you get down to 1, that's what you want to mix with a single resuscitation pack to get the most bang for your buck. You don't want to stack those if you can avoid it. Otherwise, when you mix them, you actually just, like, hemorrhage resources, essentially. And I probably overthink it too much. I had a crazy, crazy, crazy extra ammo at the end of it this last time. And I was pretty fucking liberal about killing everything, except for, like, those hallways. After once or twice, I just left those raptors alive. Whoa, the headbutt on that. Jesus, dude. Megan. I was gonna come up with a name for this raptor, too, but it's already Megan. It just nap time or something? What is that? Just pretending like you didn't do anything wrong? I think dinosaurs just evolved into cats over time. That's my personal fucking theory on the matter. Ooh, wait, chat. Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh. That doesn't actually make a huge difference here. Alright, so here's the thing. Minimum population 1. If we put in 2, they're not going to get along with each other. I think... So, the aggressive dislikes and threatens all their species. Intolerant, cohabitation limit. I had said previously that that only affects their, like, other species. I think I'm wrong on that. There is definitely one that you have to fix. For, like, the T-Rex, for instance, if you want it to actually be, like, friends with itself, with another T-Rex, you actually have to get rid of that trait, and I think it's... Let me check something here. If it's the dolphin trait, I'm 100% sure that's the one that's the problem. And by dolphin trait, I absolutely mean... Yeah, the cross-species adaptation gene, which greatly influences the tolerance characters. This gene increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the tolerant trait and reduces the chance of it getting the intolerant. That's actually the... yeah. I'm just double-checking something. Oh, wait. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, chat. I will admit that I might be wrong on that one. We're still only doing one, because they're like $2 million a pop, but... I don't know, shit. Megan, do you want 2 Giganatos? Do you want to try 2 Giganatos? Or do you just want 1? I said very, like, deftly that we're doing 1, but, like... 2? Ah, I knew you would. I knew you would. Alright. Just for the record, Megan, if this is a mistake, that is a $1.7 million mistake. Maybe more if they kill each other. That's not a thing that happens. Only one of them will die if one dies. It's fine. Alright. Give them all the space they want. The problem is they want more trees than goddamn space. Alright, I do need to... hang on, we need to get rid of some of this. I might have to put in a second prey feeder with 2 of them. I don't actually know how that's going to pan out. I'm just doing the extra thick forest thing up front, because I know it's probably going to be where this goes. But while we're here... there we go. I want to make sure the Jeep has a path to get in as it needs it. This also, with a dinosaur that we're going to release in a minute here, like, this is nerve-wracking. This would be nerve-wracking. I know, it's been working great. We haven't had a single dinosaur try to get out at this point. But I don't. Once we get in the big dinosaurs, that might be when they start throwing like tornadoes and shit at us, and that's, or the mission's over. You never know with this. They didn't need like sand, did they? I think the T-Rex wants sand, but I don't think they need it. No. Prairie, water, a little bit of open space, lots of forest. There is another... I swear to God, there was 2 forests. Oh, yeah, this one. Although, wait, since I was just talking about having to research a trait that made this shit go smoother, like... I fucking already had researched the trait. I was looking at it, and I was like, oh yeah, we need to research this before they're friendly to each other. It is already researched. I just needed to, like, get their genome up higher so I could apply it to the point where I could have... Whatever issue I thought we were about to have, I could have fucking fixed. Already. And it did not process in my head, because I was like, whatever, we'll just do 1. And then Megan was like, no, you do 2, or I'm going to DDoS attack your stream. And I was like, Megan, that's fucking extreme. Over a Giganato of all things, but that's what she said, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, I totally could have fucking... I could have fixed this. I could have fixed a chat. So, we'll see if something needs to be fixed there. This is definitely going to bring in some numbers. Hold on, wait. So the Dilophosaurus is worth how many points? 99 apiece. Which, for the record, is about what a Velociraptor's worth. The Pyroraptors are worth a little more, because they got more flair to them, you know? How much is a Giganato worth? I don't think I could check that for... Oh, appeal. 978. 978. 1 Giganato is worth 10. It is worth 10 Dilophosaurus. So 2 of these, this is going to be equal to a cage of 20 Dilophosaurus. Which, that's too many, by the way. Too many Dilophosaurus in a cage. It's not even that you can't, like, fit it. Although, most dinosaurs do actually have an upper limit to how many you can do. It's just that if you have, like, really anywhere past a dozen, and even a dozen's already a lot of Dilophosaurus, if there's a tornado or a gate failure and they get out, it is a pain in the ass trying to get them all back in. That's a lot of dinosaurs to get out right away. And, like, you have that problem with compies, too, I guess. But, like, compies don't really do anything. I don't know if compies kill people. They might. I didn't mean not to be looking at something. Ooh. That was cute. I like their little wing flaps, because you know they can't fly. They're like chickens. Wait, chickens can fly a little bit? Like, not full-on flight, but like... I don't know, like 30 seconds? Megan, what's the chicken flight situation? You have chickens. I know they can't fly like normal birds, but like what percentage of flight do they have? On a scale of like 1 to 13, how flighty are chickens? We're so close to those. Oh. We're so close to the Giganato. Oh, I could taste it. 19 seconds, chat. 19 seconds. T minus. I'm also glad we're doing 2. Just for the sake that, like, when you have multiples, like 2 or 3, normally 2 or 3 is, like, the max they'll do. It can fly to a low branch of a tree. Interesting. So it's like a fancy extra jump. I guess. Like a super jump. Alright, chat. This is the moment we've all been waiting for the past couple of minutes. You had one on your roof before. Damn! That chicken was trying real hard. How did you get it down? Did you have to, like, climb up there, or did it just, like, come down on its own? They flew down. Fair enough. See, when you have multiples of them, you get a little different animation than just, like, one of them coming out to roar. It is interesting. Alright, wait, which one of you is the alpha? One? Okay, you get moved first. To your cage. I think I declared this one.
Asset. Request acknowledged.
Alright, so, right off the bat, I might be jumping the gun here, but I am jumping the gun. We gotta wait for him to do shit. You don't do heights, it was on its own. I get that, I respect that. I'm not a heights guy. Honestly, like, some video games, like, where you, like, look over the ledge, if it's like, a good enough graphics in the game, like, that'll kind of give me, it's not actually vertigo, but, like, in the ballpark. You know? Like, I guess it just makes me nervous is really what I'm saying. Like, it gives me that feeling, you know? I don't like heights. Which is weird, because as a kid, I didn't mind them so much. And even, like, when I was, like, 20 is when I actually, like, probably climbed the most trees. I don't know why. Well, partially I was, like, working at a furniture store, so I was, like, extra in shape. I just climbed trees for shits and giggles. But I was still afraid of heights at the time. I was just a little more comfortable with it, but...
Asset transportation in progress.
Nah. Like, I didn't have any, like, serious falls as a kid, and, like, we'd go on our roof, like, on the 4th of July, we'd hang out on our roof to watch fireworks when we lived out in the country. I don't know when that started. I just stopped liking heights. See, this is why I like the skin thing. They're both different colors now. I want to do more of that with these dinosaurs. And as time goes on, we're going to do more and more of that. Well, we have to breed them. Anytime they're not bred, when they just, like, deliver them to us, they're gonna all be the same color, generally speaking.
Transportation complete. Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Oh my god. Please be a dominance thing. Alright, no, they're happy. They're happy. They're happy enough. Well, the area is going to get bigger as they explore a little bit. The forest is bigger too. They just need to walk around. They're fine. They're not in the danger zone of comfort. They need a lot of live prey to keep them happy. They actually need 3 for them. Oh, well, one of them had a large appetite, which makes sense. I think you would need 2 for 2 of them typically, but because one of them has large appetite, you need 3. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I kind of want to do shit about the trees, but, like, they have a chunk of cage they haven't seen. That's literally all fucking trees. I don't actually need as much open space as I gave them either. Which kind of sucks, because you can't, like, see them that well when there's so much tree, you know? You can't see the dinosaur for the forest, you feel me? Or that's not the phrase, you know, I was trying to do a forest for the trees thing, but... You get it, you get it. Are we happy? We're not gonna bitch about the trees anymore? Don't be like the Stegosaurus. Okay, we might get to see them socialize since we have 2 of them. I swear to God the Jeep was just in here and now it just came back for some reason. They are socializing. Oh, they literally just talk when they socialize. That's amazing. So many of these dinosaurs are like butt heads and shit. Doesn't sound nearly as cool as the T-Rex either. They super don't like the Jeep. Okay, cool, cool. Fuck, I'm not even... Let's do the thing here. I couldn't think of another pair off the top of my head. But Rick and Morty... Oh my god, they have stamina? The fuck does the stamina do? I didn't even realize that was a bar they had. Fascinating. That's 2 Jeeps in like 2 minutes. That's ridiculous. Alright, it's fine. God, they're pissy. Okay, that's cool though. We can definitely do this now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that and then we'll nap them. Alright, what's his problem? We'll see what his problem is. Sometimes when they destroy Jeeps, like I've had this happen with T-Rexes on a number of occasions. They'll actually get like a part of the vehicle lodged in their throat, and then you gotta take them to the vet clinic. And then they come back, and then they basically have to like fight for dominance again. That's surface wounds? Or okay, those are fine. The van will fix those. The van fixed some stuff. Some of it you actually have to send them into like surgery for. These fucking dudes. They're already causing so many problems. They've already caused more problems than the rest of the dinosaurs combined. The entire time we've been playing tonight. These 2 guys come in and they fuck shit up. That's all they do. These little monsters. Can you, dude? It just fixed you guys. Can you... Don't. I see you thinking about it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop! Stop visiting that ranger post, dude. You don't have to be there all the time. God damn it. That's fine. Alright. I don't know how many Jeeps we're gonna lose to this shit, but a lot. Alright, well. I think I like Morty better. I like the coloration on this one. Alright. Stretch break time. We're gonna leave it on the dinosaur. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't know what this dinosaur's problem is. I swear to God. It's fine. Alright. We'll be back in a minute. Ah. Jeez. 3 Jeeps. Let's see if another vehicle's destroyed when I get back. These guys are a problem. They're such a problem. Hey, chat. How many vehicles am I down? Oh my god, they didn't destroy another one while I was gone? That's fucking amazing. They're chilling out? They're not. That'll be a problem soon. Amber mine. Level 4. There we go. There we go. Get some of those, and that should finish off the Therizinosaurus. Who, what the fuck wait, what do I need for it? Cage-wise. Because it's not a carnivore, so I actually need to put in plants or whatever. Ground leaf. Okay. So like a 50-50 split of forest and ground leaf. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so if we do some trees, a little circle. Doesn't need as much trees as the other guy. I mean, that water is probably fine where it is, I guess. Just put that there. Give him a whole bunch of ground leaf to work with. This oversized chicken thing is gonna just be delightful. Honestly, depending on when it ends our mission. Although I think a lot of the other story missions I could actually, like, finish up a little bit. We're just moving forward generally to unlock stuff. Alright. You are breaking my balls, sir. I gotta do 2 batches of it. I don't have to do another exploration. I just can't fit all of them in one thing. Okay. So, that's Dr. Grant. Dr. Grant's doing swell. And sleeping. This gentleman needs a king-size bed. I believe. He's so peaceful. He's so peaceful, and then you have these bastards that need to be crated for a bit. Oh, don't act all cute. Hang on, we gotta do that last one real quick. Do it. No, I didn't want the carnivore feeder. I wanted the sleepy dinosaur. Dude, that was dope. You got, like, you saw it just, like, open its eyes. The other one got closer. That was cool. I don't know if it was... Ah, damn it. Is that why you woke up? You could smell the Jeep coming? Ooh, wait, it's hunting. Shit, it's in the trees. It's hard to see. Basically swallowed it whole. I'm so sorry, like, the trees are really inconvenient, but they need, like, 80% trees in their cage. This map sucks. This map sucks for actual observation. What do you guys have in the way of a roar? Let me hear it again. Try a little harder, though. Be an asshole, it's fine. See if I care. Alright. Wait. Random color. Random pattern. Alright, he's not gonna have the large appetite, which means I don't have to make extra area for him. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Get his eggs going. Okay, well, we only get one of them because they're one at a time. And also, I think those ones fall under the problem of, like, you really can only have one of him at a time. There is that one trait I could maybe improve. I don't know how well that works with them. I know, like, the iguanodons, for instance. No, that's gotta fix that. That's gotta be the problem I'm fixing with that. I feel like I just viewed some dinosaurs differently. Like, when the T-Rex does it, I'm like, oh, you're precious, I'll fix you. And when something else does, I'm like, you're a bastard and you're never getting let out of your cage again. I'm biased. You guys are not T-Rexes. That makes me kind of sad. You guys are, well, where's the Jeep? It's doing its job. It's fine. It'll check him out at some point. It's just slow. To be fair, these Jeeps have a lot of, I think he just glitched and got stuck. It's fine. It happens. Okay. Ooh, wait, are things done? Are things done? No one told me that the game definitely told me. Skittish, more likely to panic, not very dominant, less of a threat. Ugh, you flirt. It's like the opposite of the things in the cage next to you. Alright. Alright, we'll get him soon. I would love for you guys to have more colors. Is that a thing I can set up right now? Did I already fix that? Yeah, hold on, what's your... See, when they have 100% genome, you can fix, like, 5 stages of traits, if you will. Each stage of a trait is like 25% chance of it happening or not happening or whatever. So these guys are pretty... Wait, should I do the skin thing? I was just looking at the other traits. Yeah. What did you crash on? I saw that. You literally hit nothing. Fucking... These guys have never driven a Jeep before. It's not that hard. It is actually weirdly janky in this game. I don't blame them 100%. Where's the Jeep that was... This one. This one's just fucking broken. I don't know what his problem is. The trees aren't helping, I don't think, but I don't think they're fully the problem, because he's been working fine for a good while. Can you not, dude? I gotta rebuild it. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, so we're gonna put this back in. I didn't put it in the same spot. It's totally fine. So I just demolish this little... Now no one's the wiser. And yeah, I don't know why this cage is suddenly a problem for him. We'll fix it, though. Seconds. Perfect. That task. You should do your job, bud. Like, that's not even the Jeep that's getting fucked up by the Giganatos all the time. You're really close to the fence. Could you just not? Thanks. I realize you don't have that much space, but also, like, god damn, the forest requirements in this one. Which, you know, looking back at the beginning of this, I was like, oh, this place is all forest. It's going to cost a lot to get rid of. That's probably why, because the... Ooh, oh, it's the Pyroraptors. That's okay. We get to see their pretty colors now. Ooh, I like that one. I like all of them, but the one that just came out, that's pretty. That's pretty. Alright, they're getting put in with the others, and they're gonna fight and shit. This one is special. Release a genetically modified dinosaur, excluding cosmetics. Okay, that's what happened there. I fixed their traits while I was at it, because we could at this point. Ooh, shit, wait. Is this the Pyroraptor cage? Yeah.
En route to pick up the asset.
Nothing's worse than accidentally putting dinosaurs in the wrong cage, especially when it's like, you're like, oh, here's some, like, you know, Gallimimus, and then you put them in a T-Rex cage, like, you're not getting them all back. Some, yeah, sure.
Understood.
They put something in the Indominus cage, that thing, like, you put in 2 goats for it, and it basically eats a goat, like, every 30 seconds. It is fucking crazy. Like, that thing just goes to town on shit. Just runs back and forth across this cage, killing. Just kind of what it did in the movie. I guess that's the gist of that bastard, but... Hopefully I'm not putting in too many raptors. Not that they have a fence to break out of, but... We'll have 7, I guess?
Asset has been collected.
I wanted the colors. I think I said that several times already. They're pretty. Their feathers are awesome. They're extra great with colors because of the feathers. So they'll get integrated into the group. It'll take a few minutes. It'll be okay, chat. Don't you worry, none. He's got low health.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivery confirmed.
He might actually be dying. He might be fucking sick.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, the Jeep is getting its job done now, though. Everyone, how are you guys missing water? There's so much water in here. Oh, I think when the status checks expires, they like lose their territory somehow. Alright. The Jeep and the, okay. Gotta check out the... Oh, that's tuberculosis. That's what happened. Oh, a lot of them have tuberculosis because the Jeep wasn't doing its job. That van's gonna be there for a fucking while. That's fine. 2, 4, 6. All right. How much force do you guys need? See, this is what I was talking about. You don't want to put in too many because then it increases their fucking forest bitchery. There we go. There we go. Which one are you? Look at that. They're so pretty. So many of my dinosaurs are sick. Oh, hey, guess who's ready? Guess who's ready, chat? Getting overshadowed by the sick dinosaurs.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Well, I know we can.
I'm proud of you both. This is Biosyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right? I mean, for the dinos and for us. With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Asset in transit.
They want 20 more dinosaurs. The Jeeps are already struggling super fucking hard. We can try to be creative with it. Try to stuff more stuff in. One option that I'm just throwing out there, which, had I known they were going to pull this, I maybe would have designed things a little differently, because we do have some extra space, technically. We just, that's a problem for Jeeps and stuff, because I need to get Path over there all of a sudden. Compies are a thing. And we could definitely fit 20 compies in this dude's cage. No questions asked. That's all I'm saying. That's the thought. Well, shit, we can even do 10 and 10. What do you... No. Yeah, when they have the aggressive trait, I cannot put compies in with them, for sure. So that's a non-starter. This guy might... No, this guy couldn't, because his cage is already, like, tight. Everything's so tight. Tight like a tiger. But this guy's more than happy with his cage. How many points is he worth? He's worth a T-Rex. But also, it's hard to have more than one of him. It's kind of hard to have more than one T-Rex. Oh, it actually likes the Lystrosaurus? Interesting. They actually gave it a friend. That didn't used to be a thing. It used to just be dislikes everything. Except for maybe the compies. Like, that's different. Okay, let's... Hang on. Compies. Compies. Alright, I'm gonna nap everyone else. We're gonna get us some compies. Partially because I'm hoping we can finish this mission by like the end of the stream, essentially, you know? Then the next stream will be a fresh mission that's maybe, I think from here on out we gotta really use more of the island. That's chat's fault. It's totally mine. All the other missions they've done up to this point have been just like, put in this guy, put in this guy, put in this guy. Alright, next one. Like it just kind of pushes us through. This one started off a little more like that, and then it's kind of tapered down into what it's become. Alright. Wow, that was a janky glitch. Fucking picked up that goat with its psychic powers. It was a better view than last time, too. That sucks. Okay, we did the expedition. So we do the fossils. Sure. Get those extracted real quick, and we're gonna pop out a couple of batches of them. We need 20 dinosaurs. It's like 3 batches of compies at most. It's honestly gonna be a lot of waiting on helicopters. I will let the first batch come out naturally. The other 2 batches, we definitely have to just helicopter from there to there, because that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Honestly, we're not gonna be able to release any other dinosaurs while we're doing compies. That's always true. Not even because we're putting in a bunch of compies. Like, their batches are like 7 to 9 or something. Ridiculous. He's kind of cute in his own way. I like his noises. Kind of curious what would happen if him and the 2 Giganatos fought. Because I don't think they do, like, the 2-on-1 fights. I think the Giganatos would, like, 1v1 him, but, 98, 24. Hold on. See if the numbers say 98, 24. 105, 32. But these ones have better attack and defense, so presumably they'd win. At least just like straight numbers on a spreadsheet. I don't know if the Therizino went first in the fight, because they kind of take turns attacking each other, right? So like if it attacked first, they might actually come out on top. Honestly, of all the dinosaurs, this one kind of makes me think of chickens more than all the other ones. I don't know what it is. Especially with like the front claws. For some reason that just adds to the chicken feel to me. No idea why. Nap these guys. Copies are gonna get out of here real quick. Alright, so the sickness got fixed by the Jeeps. They fixed their shit. Everyone's happy. Everyone's content. I am curious as to how old the youngest, or how old the oldest dinosaur is. I know it's someone in this cage. 56 months? That's not bad at all. Although the Gallimimus, that might be a problem with. Borderline. They shouldn't be dying too quick. I think the Gallimimus is gonna have less life than most of them. Alright. Batch is complete. How many eggs are we talking? 6? God damn it. I forgot to do their skin thing. I always do that. That's fine. We'll have a bunch of green ones, and then we'll have a bunch of random ones. Let's see. So, wait, they need desert, don't they? The compies? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking, I think the T-Rex needs desert, and I just always assume. Yeah, they need sand, open space, forest, meat. I think we're gonna make that work. How are your requirements? I think you're above and beyond and everything, right? Perfect. Couple feeders in here. So the sand doesn't mess with the food, and it doesn't mess with the forest. Because it's just like replacing grass, I guess. That's super nice. Oop, oop. I was wrong? It did mess with the ground leaf a little bit. Okay, if I do it too heavy, it messes with the ground leaf. Like a light dusting's fine, but if I actually do it till it's it can start doing it. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I think that's an acceptable amount. I think we're okay. Can I say okay a few more times? Do I have any upgrades for the hatchery? Can I add another bay? Speed this along? I probably could if I researched it, but that feels like that ship sailed. No, maybe not. We're good. So, yeah, so we need these 2 batches of copies, 2 more, and then we will have our happy numbers. And hopefully this doesn't kill any of them. It shouldn't, based off what it says. Even though it's an herbivore, it is kind of aggressive. Alright, let's see our little compies come out. They're so tiny. They're so tiny and good at meeting quotas. That's the important bit. Alright, you guys. Tranquilize and move.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
This is gonna be a whole thing.
Acknowledged.
Check and move.
Understood.
And partially they're all going in that cage too, because they need a lot for like a minimum population. You need like 2 batches to keep up with it. It's good to have an extra batch or 2 so the numbers don't drop too low and they get all stressed. Not that they can break out or anything, it is just good to not have your dinosaurs stressed all the time, you know? That's just being a good...
Confirmed. Adding to the list.
It's gonna get real busy over there. Wait. Chat, you almost let me do the thing again. Gotta randomize it. So they look as cool as possible. Okay, now we can.
Asset transportation underway.
And part of why it's good to do it as like an end of the map move is that, the compies are going to add some strain on the Jeep, I think. They might have fixed it so it doesn't seem to take as long as it used to, where like you would actually go to the ranger station and then start individually scanning dinosaurs. It might still do that, but I feel like it doesn't as much. I think it's just... like it stops at the ranger station and then the ranger station just updates it. It's hard to tell. I feel like they did some improvements there, but I couldn't really quantify what the improvements are off the top of my head because it's been a minute, you know? But it is much improved. Or somewhat improved. Or maybe not changed at all. Alright, we can start cooking these up. Their bad traits don't really matter.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported.
See, just for the record, too, the helicopter that's gonna come to, like, take the, like, the 6 out that are already in there, that hasn't happened yet. Only so many helicopters will ever be there at the same time. At least per hatchery. Maybe if you have 2 hatcheries, you might have a different scenario. I think there's, like, a cap, though. I don't think you get to have, like, 30 fucking helicopters. Not that I wouldn't love that. But, yeah, so we got that one. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Transportation complete.
5 might be the limit. And compies are one of the few things you ever even realize there was a goddamn limit to begin with. Wow, someone's not doing their job again. It actually probably does scan all the dinosaurs. There was a... hold on, there was a whole upgrade I could add to this. I thought I did. Oh.
Commencing asset transit.
I had to rebuild it, so it lost its upgrade.
Complete.
That makes sense. That's fine. Okay, hopefully that'll quicken that up. How are we doing? This just takes so long.
Asset has been collected.
By the time these helicopters are done, this other batch will be ready to go. Okay, these guys haven't destroyed a Jeep in a while. I'm actually curious about that. They destroyed like 3 in a 5-minute span, and then they just chilled the hell out. His food went away. Bring his food back. I guess he's fine. He's full. That was all he needed. Meal over. Okay. Okay, this one's getting released. We're gonna release these. 7.
Confirming task. Setting additional task. Asset delivery confirmed.
Gonna worry about those in a little bit. Nope, we're gonna go look at them now because the helicopters are still doing their thing. So honestly, chat, with a more ideally set up park, the compies would actually come from a hatchery that's attached to the cage they're supposed to go into, so you don't have to deal with helicopters with them. That's kind of true of the small ones. Like multiple hatcheries. I mean, it's not always like a super big deal, but
Asset has been delivered.
if I had mapped this out better, I could have definitely just added in another single dinosaur, but it's fine. The cages are all too tight. The forest really fucked with my calculations, which might be off to begin with. Oh my god, you're still going at it, huh? But see, like, this is... like, it's gotten to a point, though, too. Like, I don't want to keep dragging it out because the Jeeps aren't keeping up with this anymore. And is he stuck again, perhaps? Or something?
Delivery complete.
Yeah, the Jeep's getting fucking janky as hell. Which isn't, like, a thing that normally happens, but, like, this Jeep is just really... I actually might have a better solution here. So what I'm about to do is I'm going to try to get it destroyed. So it'll respawn and maybe that'll fix it. Not these guys. Also, yeah, they don't care about the Jeep doesn't actually care about the forest in this one, surprisingly. That explains a lot. Attack it! Yeah, get it! Get it. You know, the Giganatas would have already taken care of this. I should have gone there. I thought the Raptors would be a little more aggressive. Just giving me a free pass? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I need this Jeep to die so it doesn't... God damn it. So I think that hurt a little bit, but I'm not going to go crashing it a bunch of times because that'll take a bit. I just need the Giganatas to bite it. 2 hits from those and it's done. And I'm worried about taking it into the cage with the other one because the compies might get run over and they can't fucking see him. Oh boy. Where's the other one? See, look, he didn't even think about it. He was just like, Jeep, dead. Where the fuck is the other one? There it is. I don't care who does it. One of you just do it. Okay, good. Alright, compies! God damn. That was a lot of work for no reason. Alright, how you guys doing? I feel like you guys are all set, for the most part.
Asset transportation complete.
They got more food than they need, they got more everything. How is the big one, though? You okay with this situation? It's not too many for you? Of course he hurt himself on the Jeep. That makes perfect sense. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I think it's eating. Yeah, that's how it eats.
Asset delivered.
Uses its claws to get the ground food. Which explains the ground leaf thing. Okay. It's kind of amazed it didn't just do trees, because it's a big boy.
Asset transportation underway.
Listen to me. What is your problem? Oh, he just got dropped in. He just got dropped in. It's fine. Perfect. So many of them. Which is really good with compies, because they're so small, it's nice to have just a shit ton of them so you can actually see them occasionally.
Asset has been transported.
He climbed up on the thing and, like, grabbed some meat and then took it off and then is eating it. I've seen cats and dogs do that shit. For no reason. That's cute. That's cute. That's a good little guy. I really wish you could see him a little better. But, yeah, they have their purpose. Eating poop and filling in my numbers, because the Jeep's really fucking struggling over here. Is it fixed now that I broke it?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this van. I don't know why he was, like, stuck over here anyway. He's not supposed to even be over there. What a butthole. Okay, there we go.
Asset to be collected. Request acknowledged.
There we go. There we go. Now that the jank is at maximum, the mission has concluded, chat. Although, wait.
This facility, it's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate?
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
Then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
And nothing will go wrong this time, surely.
Of biosyn genetics.
Yeah, that's the crap I was talking about. It's not like, hey, you want to just hang out at your park, make sure everything's good for a bit? Not that I necessarily super wanted to on that
Spearheaded by
one.
Lewis Dodgson,
It was getting real
biosyn genetics
janky.
ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using biosyn seeds. Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated biosyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove biosyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk. Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with biosyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Also, Megan, do you just not have that emote anymore, or is that a typo too? Or is it just not showing up for me?
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dotson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
There's one thing we don't do, it's easy.
You can say that again.
To really get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that. I have just the right people in mind.
When I think about everything, what really
We're gonna
gets
let
me
him
the
talk out
most
the
is seeing these
cutscene,
animals
and then
being
that's where
treated.
I think that's
The
where we'll save for the
buildings,
night.
bank accounts and egos can be rebuilt, but
Until
a
next dinosaur night.
is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation. Find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
We should get the essential systems back first. Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
All right, there we go. All right, perfect. And that way, next dinosaur night, we'll have a nice fresh mission, and not like a partial one. I kind of vaguely remember this one, but not enough details about it. Like, you do slowly go through, I think, and fix the fire areas or something, and I don't even know if you put up fences or anything. Unclear. We will find out next time we do Dinosaur Night. The next stream we do will probably be more horror games and stuff. I do want to keep this more just like one, maybe 2 nights in a week if we're really feeling it the night before. Or like last time it is because I was just having a bad week. And dinosaurs, cheer up, Charles. Because who doesn't love a good dinosaur, right? But I do think next stream, either tomorrow or Friday, will be something horror based. I gotta see what I got on the list. Maybe add some things to the list and go from there. The one thing with doing so many horror games, so many of them. Like I went through and bought the not that they were expensive, they were all cheap. Like the Fears to Fathom and the other one, and we went through like 5 games in one stream. They're not long, and it's hard for horror games to be particularly long. They lose a lot of their horror. It's more of a horror theme than they're like actually being scary by the end, you know? You know, I get the same jump scares for so many hours before it kind of wears off. So I respect that the games aren't all that long. You know, they got a story or experience they want to give you, and they do a good job of it, and then on to the next one. But I do think I need to find a site of like some like free ones too, so I can just have more to stream in between the bigger titles. Yeah, sorry, that was a whole lot of nothing I just said. But thanks everyone for hanging out on Dinosaur Night. I love Dinosaur Night. It's gonna, in every mission, it's gonna be better. Hold on, Megan, I need to write that down. I remember seeing that name, at some point. But, like, I didn't know what it was. Okay, I sent that to you, Megan, on Discord, because you were the last thing that was up from the pictures. So ignore that message. Alright, cool, that'll add some shit. Because I think that'll be cool. Gives you the options to donate, but you don't have to. I mean, I will when I can. I'm still pretty broke all the time. Getting a little better each day, though. And then one day, Charles will be flush with cash, and I'll make it rain on them for their wonderful, wonderful things they're doing. Or that's the dream, right? To be able to pass the pass the love around. Again, I'm borderline rambling at this point. My brain's a little fuzzy tonight. So thank you, Megan, for that and everything. Megan, you are awesome. Special shout out to Megan for that. And by that I mean everything she does. And the rest of your chat, I love all of you, and I am so glad for everyone that stopped by, and I shall see you all downstream.